I just realized I had that on the farewell screen instead of the BRB screen. I did, didn't I? I messed up a little bit there. It's okay though. It is a-okay. So, my darling's embrace. Let's finish up Ferris's route and then see where we go from there. Load, load, heavens Nehushtan. Nehushtan.
いいだろう。ガイアが俺に教えてやれ
Okay,
と
yeah,
さ
and
せ
we
る
were
から
about to
な。
kick this guy's teeth in, right. Oh, and I should probably move Turtle over a little bit so that on those scenes you can see all this since I'm not voicing the ones that are voiced. Gotta have Peking Turtle out on these because for some reason some of the lines are just longer. After a long and extremely unnatural pause, Shindo opens his mouth to speak.
このビルは近々俺のものになる。何？
Ferris and I can't help but be taken aback.
あまりのことにその小さい脳みそが沸騰したな。正確にはよ、俺のバックにいるファンドが買い取ることになったんだがな。実際は俺が全てを任されることになってる。つまり俺のキャッスルだ。
Shindo proudly begins to lay out his plan to us. Apparently, he had been steadily working on this eviction project, offering tenants in the building large sums of money as compensation and even larger threats. We were so focused on trying to rebuild Mayqueen that we let all this slip by right under our noses. A fatal miscalculation.
そして今日で全ての立ち退きが終わる。秋葉原に身を伏せ獲物を狙っていた虎がついに牙を剥く瞬間が来たんだぜ。もちろん虎はこの俺。獲物というのはてめえらのことだ。
Shindo stares straight at us as he licks his lips.
ビルを買い取って立ち退きをさせて一体何をする気なのにゃ。
そんなの当たり前だろう。ヘブンを作るのさ。ヘブン？そう。このビル全体をリニューアルし、メイドカフェやネットカフェ、ダーツバー、プールバー、ありとあらゆる娯楽を集める。このビルは一大エンターテイメント都市、シドズヘブンにメタモルフォーゼするんだ。
I can see Ferris grinding her teeth in frustration. A fire burns in her eyes as she glares at the man in front of her, no attempt to mask that rage. Shindo grins broadly, soaking it all in.
さて、そこでだ。
Shindo takes out what appears to be a stack of documents.
メイクイーンのオーナーさんにもこいつにサインを頼みて。
それは
テナント契約の解除に関する書類だ。てめえとのよしみで条件はかなり良くしてやるぜ。
待て、そんなものにサインなどする言われはない。
何？
法律でもそうなっているはずだ。強制的にそんなことはさせられん。
黙れよ、アマチュアが。俺がいつ強制なんてしたよ。頼んでるんだぜ。フード界の風雲児、闇のカフェプロデューサーシド様がわざわざ頭を下げてな。
Shindo brings his sweaty face too close for comfort.
ただこのビルには1階から4階まで俺が企画したニューエイジなメイドカフェが入ることになって、その狭間に追われちまって、こんなオールディーな店に客が来る そこまでは責任持てねえけどな。同じステージでパフォーマンスをするエンターテイナー同士、仲良くやりたくてもそうはいかない場合ってのもあるしよ。
こいつ
He's trying to cut us off. He's proclaiming to our faces that he plans on isolating us in the building if we don't do what he says.
卑怯だ。
卑怯そうじゃねえ。てめえらがトロいんだ。黒き牙の前にのろまなシャム猫の体は八つ咲きにされんのさ。
Shindo, drunk on his own words, shouts into the air. He then shoves the documents toward Ferris.
さあ、おとなしくこれにサインするがいい。
お断りだにゃ。
Ferris announces her intentions clearly and concisely, then moves to tear up the papers.
何しやがる。
Shindo's eyes widen, and he quickly tries to grab the documents from her. With the worst possible timing, Ferris's head just happens to be in the trajectory of Shindo's hand.
危ない。
The moment I shout, Shindo's hand violently hits Ferris in the head. Ferris staggers back, holding her head in her hands.
フェイス。
I immediately leap toward her, holding her in my arms to shield her. In all the chaos, Shindo and I end up colliding. Upon seeing this all unfold, Shindo's goons charge at me.
てめえ。
An impressive counterpunch hits me square in the jaw.
岡部さん。
My jaw feels like it's going to explode. The pain runs through my head, my ears ringing loudly. My vision turns black for a moment. And then I feel the pain from a second and third hit. The goons mercilessly punch and kick me.
俺。
やめろおめえら。手出しはダメだ。やめろ。
Shindo regains his senses and immediately starts yelling at his goons. Unfortunately, they're so fired up that they don't even hear his orders. Still shielding Ferris from danger, I do my best to endure their flurry of violence, but after repeated kicks to the legs and abdomen, I've just about hit my limit. I think I can hear Ferris speaking to me, but my consciousness is beginning to fade. And then my body slowly begins to fall forward. What? No matter how long I wait, the impact from hitting the floor never arrives. Someone's hand is firmly grabbing me by the collar.
大丈夫か、オカリン。
誰。
That hand is Daru's, and
バイト戦士。
Suzuha twists the arm of one of my attackers behind his back and holds him down. The other men seem to have undergone the same treatment. They stumble backwards. As I turn my head to look, I see Kurisu and Moeka standing in front of Ferris and I, protecting us.
ごめん、遅くなって。大丈夫。
お前たち。どうして。
メール。フェイリスさんから。
That's right. Ferris was sending emails out while we were heading here. She must have been contacting the other lab members.
オカリン。早く手当てしないと。
Mayuri and Lukaku are half in tears as they run over to me.
あ、大丈夫だ。
Daru lets me go, and I try standing up by myself. My entire body feels like it's on fire. Fortunately, it doesn't look like I've broken any bones or sustained any internal damage. I should be okay.
見るがいい。法院教魔は不死身だ。心配には及ばんぞお前たち。
I can tell that my lab nims are worried about me, so I proclaim my well-being in as loud a voice as I can muster. Thank you very much for the head pats, Mora. Yeah, sorry about not having the character up earlier, but that game kept on trying to lag on me. That was... ah, well. It happens, yeah. Of course, my entire body starts to ache and pain immediately after.
てめえらは
Shindo's eyes are wide open after seeing my labins burst
Warrior.
onto the scene.
Said. That's okay, it happens.
Yeah, I was a little worried when I got it because it said recommended, and it was right at what my computer could handle. We were doing good there for a minute, but it just kept on. Yeah. It was an interesting game though. And then witnessing Suzuha, this surprised me too, use her martial skills to defang his subordinates. He's clearly in shock.
確かこの店に新しく入ったメイド。
あら、私たちのことを知ってくれているのね。
まさかただのメイドじゃねえのか。
Combat maids with guns.
そのまさか
They clean no matter what the dirt is.
ただのメイドじゃなく変態紳士専用地獄メイドだ。
お前は黙れ。
うわたまらないよ。
とにかくシロさん、あなたの悪事、これ以上見過ごすわけにはいかないわね。
俺の悪事だ。
キリュウさん、ペイリスさんのあれよ。
Moeka gives Ferris a stack of papers. It's the article that Moeka's been conducting interviews for.
ありがとう、萌えにゃ。
なんだそれは。
これか。これ。貴様を追い詰める切り札の一つだ。
もうじき週刊誌にこの記事が載るにゃ。
Ferris slaps a stack of papers into Shindo's hands. Shindo, still dazed and confused, looks down at the article in question. His brow springs up in surprise.
かなり面白い記事だと思うにゃ。強引な買収、脅迫まで使う。
Mm-hmm. All of your dirty little
暴力
deeds,
は
boy.
絶えないんだにゃ。今みたいに。
どうだ。それが雑誌に載った。さぞかしまずいんじゃないのか。
Shindo flings the article at me and bursts into laughter.
何がおかしい。
うわーか。俺はシド。ガイアに愛されし黒き翼のエンペラー。
もしかしてショックでおかしくなったのかしら。
かもしれんな。
そうじゃねえ。いいか。わからねえようだから教えてやる。こんな記事が出たところで俺は追い詰められやしねえんだ。どれもこれも 罪してやがる。ここまで調べたそのスネークのようなクソ執念にはダストボックスのクズぐらいにはリスペクトしてやってる。だがな、この記事俺のオーディエンスを盛り上げるだけのダークネスなゴシップでしかねえ。これで警察でも動くの？あ？社会的に抹殺できるのか？あ？俺は何一つ法に触れちゃいねえんだからよ。
Shindo shouts proudly as though he's already won.
そうさ、この俺はダークマターを体内に宿す悪夢のデミウルガス。この程度の悪事なんさ、いくら暴かれても勲章にしかならねえぜ。
I quickly scanned through the article that Shindo threw at me. Written in it are multiple testimonies about Shindo's vicious tactics. There's not a soul out there that wouldn't raise their eyebrows in shock at his actions. They're unforgivable. But he's right. That's all that would happen. Shindo might be a weirdo, but he's cunning. He's made sure to keep his hands clean. He always barely skirts by on the edge of the law. This wouldn't last a month in the gossip rag before other stories overshadowed it. The residents of Akiba might distance themselves from Shindo's joints at first, but that probably wouldn't last for more than a few months. And when everything dies down, his twisted paradise, Shindo's heaven, would still be built here. It kills me to admit it, but he's right. Just get a knife and shank this fucker already. We can't afford to lose here. That's right, we can't lose. We won't lose. I stare straight at my right-hand man. He gives me a thumbs up and grins, perhaps the coolest smile he's ever made. In all the time we've been together, Daru has never looked more like a real hero than he does now. That's how reliable that smile of his is.
まさに間一髪だったのだぜ。
我が最高の右腕よ。
受け取れ。これが頼まれていたブツだ。
Daru proudly exclaims as he coolly whips out a stack of what appears to be freshly printed papers and tosses them to me. Unfortunately, the papers aren't actually stapled together, so they scatter to the floor before ever getting anywhere close to my hands.
おっと、いけないいけない。
お前な、無理にカッコつけなくていいから普通に渡せ。
Daru and I hurriedly pick the papers off the floor and once again face Shindo.
なんだそれは。
おい。愚かなり。天手を標榜するただの咎人よ。確かに貴様は狡猾だ。法に触れるようなことが表に出ない細心の注意を払ってきたんだ。だからこの記事だけでは貴様を追い詰めることはできないかもしれない。多分警察も動かない。
I pause dramatically. Wait a second. Didn't Shindo do the same thing not too long ago? Fine, I'll just make this a double pause.
だがこの数字を見てある種の人間たちに興味を抱かせることはできるのではないか。
I dramatically hold the papers up to Shindo's eyes.
例えば国税局とかな。
Shindo turns pale for the first time. This is just like that one scene from that drama that they were playing on TV the other day. Don't get the wrong idea. This is an homage. I'm not copying anything, I swear. It's mere coincidence that my lines are the same. Seriously.
これは
Shindo's intense stare nearly burns a hole through the papers. A series of rather stunning figures are plastered all over them.
どこでこれを
さあなあ、だが貴様、随分と稼いでいるようだな。羨ましい限りだ。
Printed in that stack of papers are an assortment of other companies and accounts outside of Shindo's front company. Skillfully crafted dummy companies, personal bank accounts, none of them in Shindo's name, along with a detailed investigation of their cash flow.
こんなものでっち上げだ証拠になるわけが
だから言ったはずだ。興味を持ってもらうだけでいい。その後、俺たちの出る幕なんてないだろう。
しかもこういうのってバッグについてるパンダも興味津々じゃないのかにゃ。
Shindo looks like he's seen a ghost. Seeing this as a chance to strike, I raise my voice.
さあ、邪悪なる空洞の蛇よ、錆びたブリキの王よ、我々の住まうこの気高き楼閣に貴様の居場所などない。さっさと消え失せるがいい。
A pallid Shindo glances down at the numbers and then back up at us, before finally turning bright red. And then...
覚えていろ
What is he, a third-rate villain? After dropping his corny final line, he and his goons flee with their tails between their legs.
大丈夫オカリン。冷え冷えピタピタもっといるかにゃ。
Freezy Warm, a cool compress developed by Tiger Pharmaceuticals. The cooling gel inside of the compress is able to lower the temperature of the subject over an extended period of time due to the moisture in the gel taking the heat with it as it evaporates. Additionally, there are a wide variety of other products that are also designed to keep people cool during hot days. Not long after driving off Shindo, Mayuri and Ferris are seeing to my wounds. Kurisu, Dukako, and Moeka went to the drugstore to buy medicine. Daru returned to the lab to collect more data on Shindo's financials. I had Suzuha go with him as a bodyguard, just in case.
いや、俺なら本当に大したことはない。なぜなら、不死身の
ダメだにゃ。無理して動いちゃ。
俺なんかよりお前の方だ。殴られたところは平気なのか。
ちょっとコブになっただけだから。
Ferris had a cold pack compressed to her forehead.
気をつけろよ。女の子なんだからな。
ごめんなさい。私のために。
気にするな。何度も言うが、仲間だろ。
お薬買ってきました。とりあえずこれで足りるかしら。
Bukako and the others opened the door, bags of medicine in hand.
いやいや、お前ら買い込みすぎだろ。
やっぱりそうかな。
慌ててたから。それじゃあオカリン、お洋服脱いで。
何？
お
なくちゃ。
いやいや待てまゆり、こんな女子ばかりのところで脱げるか。
何言ってんのあんた。そんな場合じゃないでしょ。さっさとしなさい。
わっ、やめろ、引っ張るな。いてててててててて。
The pain coursing through my body keeps me from putting up much resistance, and Kurisu strips me down like a doll.
ってお前、自分で脱がせといて赤面するなよ。
赤面なんてしてないぞ。
いいからあっち向いててくれ。俺まで恥ずかしくなるだろう。
わかったわよ。ほら、漆原さん、向こう向いてましょ。はい。
だからルーカー子、男のお前まで赤くなってる意味がさっぱりわからん。
すみません。別に僕、岡部、京馬さんの背中が広くて大きいなとか思ってたわけじゃないです。
ああ。
ほらほら今日は大きな声を出したら怪我に触るにゃ。お薬ならフェイリスが塗ってあげるんだにゃ。
いや、薬など自分で塗るからいい。
何言ってるんだにゃ。ほらお背中を見せて。
Before I can even object, Ferris has circled around to my back. She slowly starts rubbing the medicine on. Her thin, gentle fingers tickle a little.
うん。
あ、痛かった。ごめんにゃさい。
いや、大丈夫だ。
There's no way I can tell her that it feels good or that it tickles.
はい、これでよしにゃ。それじゃあ今度は前だにゃ。
Did she just say front?
待て。それはさすがに自分でやる。
ダメだにゃ。フェイリスの手で塗り塗りするんだにゃ。じゃあマユシーはこっちに塗ってあげるね。
Ferris and Mayuri surround me, their moist hands creeping along my body.
うわやめろ、フェイリス、マユリー。
にゅふふふ。今日のはここが弱いのかにゃ。うりうりうりうり。ぬりぬりぬりぬり。
うわ
って声だけ聞いてるとなんかいかがわしいわ。
Kurisu still has her back to me, ears red as she yells. Meanwhile, Lukaku is hanging his head down.
フェイリスさん、まゆりちゃん、いいな。
What did he mean by that? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Let's talk about the aftermath, shall
Bounty
we?
Hunter Stereo said, "What did I just join into?"
You just joined into Steins Gate, my darling's embrace. And Ho Owen was just a hero and he got beat up pretty badly, so they were putting some medicine on him. It's only weird if you make it weird. Welcome on in, Stereo. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Just as planned, after Shindo's shady cash flow came to light, he found himself in the crosshairs of some terrifying government officials. Rumor has it that his companies are set to be under investigation in the near future. To make matters better for us, Moeka's later articles would reveal that he did, in fact, appear to have broken the law on multiple occasions. Thank you very much for the flower, friend. Thanks to Operation Freya, May Queen has started to bounce back, and Shindo, in a panic, went just a little bit too far in trying to crush us. According to Moeka, the evictions in the May Queen building would produce a whole lot of smoke if investigated. You know what they say about smoke. Where there's smoke, there's a blunt. All Shindo's backers had abandoned him, and his influence over Akiba was declining rapidly. The day he becomes a hyper-whatever producer, in name only, is likely just around the corner. And that, my friends, is how the third Akihabara maid cafe war came to a close. Older maid cafes that had gone out of business or moved have been slowly returning to their original spots, taking the place of Shindo's businesses. And in a bit of happy news, many of Maid Queen's regulars have started to come back. As for what us lab mims are up to, well, with Operation Freya complete, our work at May Queen was supposed to have come to an end, but it would appear as though we've gained quite the fan base among certain crowds, making it a bit difficult to just quit. And hey, it's good money for the lab anyway, right? Because you guys were having money issues anyways. I mean, you might as well keep on getting the income.
ねえねえルカ君お願いひらりちゃんこそしてどうしてもぴったりの子がいないのまゆりちゃんに頼んでルカ君サイズの衣装を作ってもらってるんだ
The Fujoshi army points over at Mayushi, busy serving customers at another table.
だから僕コスプレは
お嬢様メイドが困っておりますのでその辺お許しくださいあといい加減注文を決めろでもなくてご注文を決めください
クロト様クロト様もルカ君を説得してください愛するクロト様のおっしゃることなら何でも聞いてくれると思うんです
Damn you all, I am not his beloved.
もしかして岡部クロト様も僕のコスプレ見たいんですか
Lukako's expression is oddly serious.
それなら僕やります
My head aching from all this, I flee from the area as soon as I can, spotting our hellmaid tormenting some of her customers. Think Daru at another table.
お前は一体何をしているのさっさと食べなさいグズ片付けられないでしょ水のおかわりお前のような犬はその辺にあるドブの水でも飲んでればいいわそんなのこぼしてまさか私に掃除をさせる気じゃないでしょうねほらその汚い舌でちゃんと舐めとりなさい
Christina? Is it just my imagination, or do you seem to be enjoying this far more than when you first started? Oh, you know she's enjoying it. That's the type of person she's getting off on it too. No, this can't be. Don't tell me you've opened Steins. No, the gate to some strange and terrifying world. She has discovered her dominatrix side. It's okay, no judging. Standing around a customer's table, Suzuha is scolding her troublesome big sister. This is yet another famous combination that's come into existence here at May Queen. In fact, they're so popular that they've already taken on roles as sisters. Hell, we have customers that just sit back and smile as they enjoy watching the two go back and forth, almost like a comedy act. And finally, who can forget our star performer, Daru? Please tell me we're about to get a CG of this. Please tell me we're about to get a CG of this. Was so poorly received that he only come on, give me a CG. Damn it.
んな可愛い可愛いって言ってくれたお。
I wanted to see Dario in a penguin suit.
自業自得だろ、ゾンビペンギン。
The day the costume was completed, Penguin Dobry went off to Chiodori to hand out flyers. And yes, he was a big hit with the ladies. They would all get real cozy talking about how cute he was. And some of these girls would even hug him. Unfortunately, those same hugs caused him to grow overexcited, resulting in him passing out with a terrible nosebleed. The bleeding was so bad that the penguin was soaked in blood. Daru, you pervert, like something out of a horror movie. This zombie penguin of his had already become a bit of an urban legend here in Akiba and will likely be passed on to future generations. That's right, there's one thing I forgot to mention. We managed to finish shooting and editing the TV for Makely. It's already up on streaming sites. It goes without saying that its overall quality is below substandard, but nonetheless, it's being warmly received thanks to the main heroine's, Lukaku Sekai, performance, along with the rest of the women that appear in it. As for me, well, I'm popular with the Fujoshi crowd, as usual. The men, on the other hand, all hate my guts. It's gotten hard to deal with, so I stopped looking at internet comments. Oh, and I'm not the only victim either.
ダメ。もうアメリカへ戻れない。研究室にも顔を出せないよ。
Apparently, Kurisu had been telling herself that since the TV was for a tiny maid cafe in Akiba, there's no way it would make the rounds. However, her university professors managed to find it with no problem and apparently enjoyed it quite a bit. They ended up sending the video around via a mailing list. By the time Kurisu noticed, it was too late. Now she's famous around the campus for her second name, Akihabara Maid Girl. To make matters worse, folks were trying to get her to dance at some kind of samba event in the States next month. They want her to wear her cat ears and maid outfit, of course. And so, Kurisu is constantly having to deal with emails from the States, day in and day out. Every now and then you can hear her muttering things like, I said I'm not going to dress up as a maid, or I don't even know how to dance a samba. That's about the long and short of it. It may be gradual, but the wounds received during the war are slowly starting to heal.
今日のお疲れ様にゃん。
ああ、でもだいぶ慣れたわ。初めの頃よりはずっと楽だ。
そっか。
Ferris and I worked the late shift today, so we were the last ones in the cafe. I decided to walk her back to her place before heading to the lab. We're walking through Akiba together. Shindo has vanished from Akiba. He's supposedly on the run, but there's no guarantee that he won't come for Ferris, seeking revenge. Of course, Ferris isn't the only one I'm concerned about. I made sure to tell all the other girls, Lukaku included, to not go anywhere alone at night. Probably a good idea in general, really, but sure.
疲れも吹き飛ぶさ。と、まゆりが言ってた。
なんだ、びっくりしたにゃ。
いや、俺もそう思うぞ。フェイリスが賑やかにしていると、なんだかこっちまで楽しい気持ちになる。
そっかにゃ。
あ？
にゃんだか照れちゃうにゃ。
Ferris scratches her cheek with her index finger. She continues to wear her carefree smile as we keep walking in silence. With nothing to say, I just quietly stay next to her. The night breeze passing underfoot hints at the coming of autumn. As I look up, my view is filled with a sea of buildings, their stores closed up for the day. In this starless sky, their neon signs are the only things illuminating the night. This is the true form of Akihabara, a chaotic mishmash of different buildings, skyscrapers, and multiplex structures.
ね、今日な、
I continue to look up at the Akiba skyline.
本当にありがとう。私、京馬のおかげでいろんなものをもらったよ。本当にたくさんのものをもらったよ。
I notice Ferris's speaking mannerisms have changed and turn to look at her. There, I didn't find Ferris, but Rumiho, the ordinary high school girl. Her cat ears are gone.
フェイリス？
前も言ったけど、なかったの。どんなに苦しくても、どんなに泣きたくっても、お願い、助けてって言える人が、王子様がいなかったの。
王子様。
ごめん。本当は私、ものすごく子供なんだ。だからね、王子様をずっと待っていたんだよ。
Ferris bashfully raises the corners of her mouth a little.
俺たちはその王子様になれたか？そうか。
The breeze blows yet again. It's soft and gentle, and Ferris's twin tails sway from side to side. And then suddenly, Ferris stops in place, looking up at me. I instinctively stop as well, looking down at her. Our gazes intertwine, drawn to each other. I can see Ferris's cheeks start to redden, her eyes glistening.
ただね、私、京馬に何回もお願いしようとして、できなかったことがあるんだ。
え？なんだ？言ってみろ。何でもしてやるぞ。
本当に？
ああ、俺にできることならな。
そう。
Ferris pauses in hesitation. Her clear jade eyes remain unmoving, as though she's trying to peer deep into my soul. And then,
ねえ、覚えてる？魔法のこと。
魔法？ああ。
マナとは違う。今の私の名前。ただね、それを聞いてしまったら、京馬には魔法がかかるかもしれないよ。私のこと好きになっちゃう魔法。
あれは俺には聞かないと言ったろ。
my heart starts racing as I reply to her. I feel like the pitch of my voice has gone up too.
うん。でもあれは嘘だったんだ。
え？
魔法にかかった人が私のことを好きになるんじゃなくって、その逆。
逆？
Ferris slowly brings her face close to mine. She's standing on her tiptoes. The distance between us is so small that our faces would touch if either of us moved.
あれはね、ルミホって呼んでくれた人を私が愛してしまう魔法だったんだ。私のお願いを聞いて、私をルミホって呼んでください。
Everything around us has stopped. The only place where time flows is in the space between our gazes. I can feel her warmth as she clings tightly to me. It's almost as if she's the only person that exists in this entire world. Is this heartbeat my own, or is it hers? And then I can see the tears beginning to well in Ferris's eyes. These tiny beads of light quickly grow larger, on the verge of rolling down her cheeks.
ルミ。
And then Rumiho's lips cover mine. This mysterious feeling is warm, sweet, and yet somehow heart-rending. It melts between our lips. Our lips continue to seek each other for some time, enchanted with one another. And at last we slowly pull away.
おい、
なんてね、言わせない。
なに？
Ferris sticks her red tongue out from between the lips she had just kissed me with, and promptly leaps back. She then quickly re-equips her cat ears.
フェイリスニャンニャンはみんなのフェイリスニャンニャンなのにゃ。決して誰かのものにはなったりしないのにゃ。
Back to her usual hijinks, she loudly declares her motto.
この猫娘が！
京馬には新しい魔法をかけたにゃ。
今度はなんだ？
これから先、京馬はずっとフェイリスのしもべなんだにゃ。
Ferris whips her twin tails as she turns around and starts to run. I chase right after her.
おのれ！今の魔法は卑怯だ！無効に決まっている！
もう手遅れだにゃ。しかもフェイリスの初めてだったんだからものすごい魔法なんだにゃ。
待てこの猫の小悪魔め！
怖くまでないにゃ。天使なんだにゃ。
Ferris and I wear big smiles on our faces as we race through the labyrinth of alleyways. Amidst the flood of neon lights, the buildings of Akiba quietly look down upon us. Tomorrow, this town will once again be filled with its usual hustle and bustle. Tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that. This town will continue to be a fun place, open to any and all. A place that will continue to burst with dreams and hope for all to see. Just like the smile this mischievous little cat is wearing as she runs ahead of me. And as my mind races with those thoughts, I continue to chase after that little cat forever.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Oh, there were some new things added to the tips now. That's interesting. Um, okay, but it looks like they're not in order though. Okay. So we'll have to read those once we get the others. Because we don't want to read them out of order, right? Interesting that we got some tips out of that though. Okay. Which ending will we get to next? Who knows? Do. Mail sent. Where are we going to end up now? It feels like my feet are barely touching the ground as my field of vision blurs. Slowly but steadily, the world begins to take shape again. It regains its true form. As the effects of reading Steiner begin to fade, I see that the world before me, the lab I was in, has changed. I slowly raise my right hand. Number 12 is gone. There's no doubt about it. The D-mail worked. I jump to another world line. As soon as I sink into the couch, I let out a long sigh. I hear someone breathing beside me. I was so focused on the changes to the room that I didn't realize I wasn't alone in the lab. I shift my gaze to see who it is, and I find myself left breathless. This is truly unexpected. Lukaku is facing me, eyes closed. What the? What's going on? What the hell is Lukaku doing? Lukaku lets out a rather seductive sigh from between his lips. It doesn't look like he's sleeping. Lukaku's tiny shoulders are trembling. It's almost like he's waiting for something. Waiting? But for what? Wait, I've seen this before. I mean, not in person, of course. I've seen this in movies and manga. And if I'm right, could he be waiting for a kiss? Wait, hold on, Okabe Rintaro. There's no way that's what this is. I mean, we're talking about me kissing Lukaku. Oh, I know. This has gotta be some kind of prank. He probably lost a bet or something, so now I have to draw something goofy on his face. That's gotta be it. If not, oh, it could also be that. He probably got something caught in his eye. He's waiting for me to help him get it out. Duh. This is all totally makes sense. Or at least it should have, but then Lukaku parts his lips to speak. He whispers my name with his tiny lips. I can feel my heart pounding the second I hear his quiet voice call out my name. It's like he's asking me to do something. This has to be. No, no, it can't be. Why would Lukaku and I ever be in a situation like this? Yes, Lukaku is extremely pretty, considerate, and quite cute, but he's a man. That's when something crosses my mind. Could he be a girl now? For example, what if someone else had sent a D-mail and that had resulted in Lukaku becoming a girl? I find it doubtful as to whether or not a D-mail could actually affect someone's gender, but it might be possible if one were to send a D-mail to his mother or something. It doesn't seem outside of the realm of possibility. Maybe. But even so, that doesn't explain the current predicament I find myself in. Even if Lukaku is a girl now, that doesn't explain what she's up to. In any case, I need to think about my next move. I attempt to get the juices flowing in my brain. Unfortunately, it's still chaos up in the noggin. Seconds pass without a single solution coming to mind. And so, Lukaku slowly opens his eyes. He whispers, but then goes silent, almost as if the rest of what he wants to say is too embarrassing to put into words. What's the plan, Okabe? What am I going to do? To be continued on the next episode. Now's not the time for jokes. My best shot is to go with the most common reaction I can think of.
大丈夫だ。なんともなってないぞ。
He looks back at me, a puzzled expression on his face. I bet everything on this being a situation where I was helping him get something out of his eye, but his reply tells me everything I need to know. Swing and a miss. So is this actually supposed to be a prank? Or Lukaku suddenly apologizes. Now it's my turn to be confused.
どうして謝るのだ？
だって僕なんだか勘違いしちゃったみたいで。
勘違い？一体何を勘違いしたというのだ？
だってその岡部さんがすごく優しいこと言ってくれて、なんていうかとってもいい雰囲気だったから、僕てっきりその。
I was being kind, me, to Lukaku. And what does he mean, romantic?
やだ、なんだか一人で舞い上がっちゃって恥ずかしいです。
Lukaku puts his hands on his cheeks and shakes his head back and forth, embarrassed. His reaction: no, no way.
なあルカ子よ。
はい。
一つ聞いてもいいか？
はい。
俺とお前はどういう関係だ？
He opens his eyes widely, and then
岡部さん。
I see the tears forming in his
違
eyes.
う、そうじゃない。
For reasons even I don't understand, I attempt to correct myself.
今のはそう確認しておきたかっただけだ。ルカ子と俺が今どういう関係なのかをお前の口から。
僕の口から。
そうだ。
Lukaku goes quiet as if thinking about something and turns away from me. His tears are gone, his blushing face remains. I wait for him to open his small lips to speak. And then
僕と。
his tone of voice is soft.
僕と岡部さんは。
Lukaku shyly tries to form words.
恋人同士です。
Yep, it's happening apparently. It is happening. Apparently. Perverted affection anima. Lovers. I'm not hearing things. I heard what he just said. Lukaku just said that we are lovers, which obviously means that we are dating. L'amant, as the French would say. L'amant, a couple. As far as I'm aware, that's what you would call two people who both love each other. I can't help but think for a moment that this is all some nutty joke, like maybe Ferris is trying to pull a fast one on me, or something. It's not impossible. No, that has to be what this is. God, I hope so.
岡部さん。
Lukaku quietly voices my name. That's when the door to the lab opens.
ごめんねクリスちゃん、忙しいのにお買い物付き合ってもらっちゃって。
いいのよマユリ、気にしないで。私もあんなにたくさん生地を売ってる店なんて初めてで楽しかったんだから。
もしかしてクリスちゃんもああいうの興味あるのかな。だったら一度コスプレを。
Mayuri and Kurisu immediately go quiet upon seeing us, their expressions awkward.
なんだ、オカリンとルカ君も来てたのね。
あら、二人お揃いで悪いことしたかしら。
Something naughty. What's she talking about?
もうマユリちゃんもマキセさんも悪いことだなんてそんなこと。
でもねえクリスちゃん。
本当はせっかく二人でいい雰囲気だったところを邪魔しちゃったんじゃない？そんな邪魔だなんてそんなことなかった？それは
あ
感じ。
What the hell are they talking about? Is this a fever dream? A nightmare? Did our lab become some super trendy cafe without anyone telling me? What kind of conversation is this?
おい、もしかしてお前たちもすでに知っているのか？
知ってるって何のこと？
だからそのつまりだな、俺たちのなんというか。
I'm trying to dance around the subject, and Kurisu immediately catches on. A wicked grin crosses her face.
たく、あんたってば何言ってんの？すでにも何もね。
Kurisu and Mayuri exchange smiles. Meanwhile, next to me, Lukaku is looking at the floor, his face bright red. I decide not to give much thought to what Kurisu meant with her words. Regardless, judging by their reactions, it's clear to me that what Lukaku said earlier is true. Not that I ever really doubted him. Lukaku would never lie to me like that. So how did this happen? No matter how much I rack my brain, I can't figure it out. If nothing else, the current me certainly has no memories of how this came to be. However, one thing is very clear. The emails I sent earlier caused this dramatic shift, creating the situation I'm in right now. What happened in the past of this world line? How did I get here? I want to ask them directly, but I get the feeling I would only regret it.
なんだか羨ましいわね。
Despite my own confusion, the three of them are just chatting away. It's like that one old saying, you know, 3 women make a market. Though I guess this is a little different, considering Lukaku's technically not a woman. But apparently you've made him your bitch. Wait a second. I entered the possibility earlier, but what if the female resulted in Lukaku becoming a girl? That's right. Mayuri notwithstanding, even Kurisu seems unfazed by our relationship. Considering how shocked she was when she found out Lukaku was a guy, that seems a bit odd. This is totally possible, and if that's the case, this isn't really that big of a deal. Well, as long as we ignore how I personally feel about Lukaku, I watch Lukaku's face as she enjoys some girl talk with Mayuri and Kurisu.
岡部さん？
Is there anything different about Lukaku compared to the other world line? Or more specifically, are there any signs that he's a she now?
やだ、そんな風に見つめられると僕恥ずかしい。ちょっとそんな風に近づいたら、やめんかこのバカ。
Kurisu shouts at me.
なぜ俺がバカ呼ばわりされねばならんのだ。
うっさい。イチャつきたいのはわかるけど、そういうのは私たちのいないところでやりなさいよね。
そういうのとは何のことだ。
だから今しようとしてただろう。
クリスちゃんはチューのことを言っているのです。
自由だと。バカなのはお前だ。俺はそんなことしていない。
でもオカリンってばルカ君とじーっと見つめてちょっとずつ近づいてたよね。
それは確かめようとしていただけだ。
確かめる？ 確かめるって何を？
だからそれはルカ子が。
I turn to look at Lukaku, and he meets my gaze. I give it some thought. Hypothetically speaking, if the Lukaku in this world line is in fact a girl, from my perspective, it feels like Lukaku just suddenly became a girl out of nowhere. But for everyone else, she would have been this way since she was born. If I said I wanted to check to see if Lukaku is a girl or not, who knows how they would take it? They would look at me like I was a real creep. Hell, that would be the best case scenario. Kurisu would probably smash me over the head with a textbook or something, then make me sit in a seiza for hours on end. I could do without that torture. Thank you very much.
それが何？
それはだな。そうただルカ子の顔にゴミがついていたような気がしてそれを確認しようとしていただけだ。
They totally have the wrong idea about this, but whatever. That's not important. My number one priority is confirming whether Lukaku is a boy or a girl. I attempt a wide variety of strategies in an attempt to make a confirmation. I ask about his favorite color, animal, and whether he likes sweets or not. You know, the essentials. I also pay close attention to how he speaks and carries himself. Hell, I'm basically watching his every move. At one point, I even try sniffing him. I'm particularly careful about that last one. Kurisu would probably never stop calling me a perv if she caught me in the act. After making use of every tool available to me, I come to a conclusion. Lukaku is a girl. I also reach a secondary, perhaps even greater conclusion. No matter how you look at her, Lukaku has always looked and acted like a girl. I find myself blown away by this unforeseen truth.
岡部さん、どうかしたんですか？さっきから難しい顔してるみたいですけど。
Lukaku sets her gaze on me.
自分の浅はかさに呆れ果てていたところだ。
なんだ、あんた今頃気づいたの
？Kurisu with the low blow. But I have something more important to deal with right now. I have no time for her games.
僕、よくわからないけど、岡部さんが浅はかだなんてことはないと思います。
熱々だね。
ほんと、熱すぎて湯気で真実が見えなくなってるみたい。
Lukaku's far more feminine than Kurisu, no matter how you look at it. Still, it's way too early to say anything definitively. I can't leave things ambiguous. I have to know for sure. I've tried every plan I could come up with. The only thing left is I have no choice. I was hoping I could avoid this, but laugh all you want. I am a ruthless man who would cut down God or even the Buddha if fate would have me do so.
元気を出してください。
Lukaku looks concerned. I've made up my mind. I reach for Lukaku's crotch with my right hand. Wait, this is... It's there. That thing is there. I feel for it once more. It's definitely there. Hell, it's bigger than mine.
いやダメ岡部さんやめてくださいみんな見てます
Wait, then that means Lukaku is still a man.
やめんかこの変態
Overcome with rage, Kurisu attacks me with a huge book.
違うのだこれはその
何が違うんだ思いっきり握っとっただろうが
だからこれは右腕が俺の右腕が暴走うわー
都合の悪い時だけ右腕のせいにするな
Moments later, I feel something smash into my head. Well, I guess she didn't fall for it. Lukaku and I walk side by side along the dark path.
さっきはすまなかったない
え僕の方こそびっくりしちゃって
Predictably, Kurisu had me sit in the Seiza position and scolded me for a while. Maybe that was the attractor field at work. I mean, I just wanted to know if Lukaku was a man or a woman. Wait a second. Not that I think about it. From Yuri and Kurisu's perspectives, everything that I did was to my boyfriend, Lukaku. Wouldn't that mean that they interpreted that whole situation as me being hot and heavy for him? They might not be the only ones who saw it that way either. It's possible that Lukaku also.
だけどその嫌とかそういうのじゃなくてああいうことは周りに誰もいない時にっていうかあやだごめんなさい僕何言ってるんだろう
I can't see his face in the darkness, but even I could tell that it's deep red. He's got the wrong idea about all of this.
ルカ子さっきも言ったがあの時のあれは俺の右腕に秘められし能力が暴走しようとしたせいで起きたことだ決して妙な気を起こしたわけではないからその辺勘違いするんじゃないぞ
そういえばそうでしたねごめんなさい
いや分かってくれればいいのだが
I'm not convinced he does. But if I get too pushy about this, it's going to look suspicious. I should probably change the topic. I forgot to grab the eroge that went on sale last week. Who'd have thought it would end up getting a remaster? You never learn, do you?
そういえば今日はサミダレは持っていないか
ごめんなさい今日は家に置いてきてしまいましたあでも毎日ちゃんと素振りはしています本当です
I'm sure he's telling the truth. Like I said before, Lukaku's not the type of person who would lie to me. He's fragile but pure, sincere and innocent. That's the kind of person he is. But he's a man. Of course I like Lukaku. That goes without saying. But he's a man. No matter how pretty, how beautiful he is, he's a man. That's a fact. I honestly have no idea what led us to dating, and quite frankly, I'm a little scared to find out. But I also think that it's my duty to figure out how this happened. But if I'm going to do that, I need to be honest with him. If nothing else, I need to at least confess that I don't remember how we ended up dating. I wonder if how he'll react to that. I mean, how would anyone feel if they found out the person they were dating didn't even remember why they were in a relationship? This is absurd. What am I so worried about? I am Ho-Owen Kyoma, mad scientist and bringer of chaos. What am I doing letting something as trivial as this bother me? The only thing I need to do is figure out precisely what's going on and what to do next. Who cares what Lukaku thinks? With that settled, I have nothing to worry about. I just need to tell him that I don't know how we ended up dating, that's all.
おい、ルカ。
なんだか怖いです。
え
Before I'm able to tell him the truth, Lukaku whispers to me.
僕、最近ずっと苦しかったんです。岡部さんと一緒にいて、岡部さんの顔を見て、岡部さんと話をして、その時はすごく楽しいんだけど、その後一人になるとすごく寂しくて、岡部さんのこと考えるとどうしてかわからないけど苦しくて、でもそれがなぜなのか僕にはずっとわからなくて、だけど
Lukaku stops walking. He turns around and looks up at me. His eyes look deep inside of me. Lukaku looks like he's on the verge of tears.
だけどこの前岡部さんが僕のこと好きって言ってくれたあの日に分かったんです。僕も岡部さんのことずっと好きだったんだって。
His words feel like a hammer to the head. According to Lukaku, I'm the one who confessed my feelings first.
「そのことが分かって僕の心にあった苦しさは消えました。だけど今度は怖くなっちゃいました。
I can see Lukaku's tearful eyes, and it's immediately clear that it's not because of the lighting.
岡部さん、僕怖いんです。岡部さんが僕のことを好きでいてくれる、そのことが幸せすぎて怖いんです。
If I'm the one who confessed to him, this is a more dire situation than I initially thought. I need more information from him. Depending on how things go, I might have to tell him the truth. But it just doesn't feel right telling him I don't remember, especially when I'm the one who confessed. And for Lukaku, that would be like pulling the rug out from under him at the worst possible time. He would probably be reduced to tears. No, no more thinking. I can't sympathize with him right now. I can tell I'm losing heart, but I try to get myself pumped up again. Even if I confessed my feelings first, I refuse to let his reaction affect me. I'm not Okabe Rintaro. I'm the mad scientist Owen Kyoma. Liu Kako's words have no effect on me. I will say precisely what I plan to say, regardless of how cruel it might be. That is the choice of Steins Gate.
今日は送ってくれてありがとうございました。
あ、いや、このくらいお安いご用だ。
And now we're already at the shrine. Just to be clear, it's not that I couldn't say anything this whole time. I just, kinda missed my window of opportunity. But now that we're here, it's time to do the deed. Yes, that deed. I'm going to pin him to the tree. I mean, what? I have to tell him the truth.
ルカ子。
岡部さん。
Before I can even start talking, Lukaku interjects.
僕、ふつつか者ですが、よ
Yeah,
ろしく
you
お願い
are.
しま
You're
す。
bigger than I am. You're a handful, alright.
どうしたのだいきなり。
ごめんなさい。ただ僕、なんだか不安になっちゃって。はい。本当はここ何日間かのことは嘘で、明日になったら全部なかったことになるんじゃないかって。自分でも分かってるんです。変なこと言ってるなって。何考えてるんだろうって。でも考えないようにしようと思えば思うほど考えちゃって。
Is this his intuition at work? I mean, Lukaku is the son of a chief shrine priest. Maybe he can feel that something's up in his blood. Lukaku looks uncertain, tears in his eyes, but I still can't let this go any further. I have to tell him like it is.
ああ、声がすると思ったら、やっぱり帰っていたんだね。
お父さん。
He must have heard us talking. Lukaku's father had come out of the shrine office.
ああ、オーイン君も一緒だったんですね。
どうも。
京馬さんは僕を送ってくれたんです。
Lukaku corrects himself before saying Okabe, making it easier for his father to understand. Actually, didn't he used to call me Kyoma all the time? He's been calling me Okabe recently. That must be because we're dating now.
それは、わざわざすみません。
いえ。
ルカからいろいろと聞いていますよ。
いろいろというと。
When I glance at Lukaku, I can tell that he's beet red, even in the darkness. Wait, are we official?
オーイン君が相手だと聞いて、私も喜んでいたんですよ。まあ、少し頼りない子ではありますが、オーイン君がついているなら安心でしょう。これからもルカのことよろしくお願いしますよ。
Are you really okay with this, Mr. Urushibara? No concerns, nothing. Then again, this is the same father who had no problems with convincing his son to wear Miko attire. I'm sure he's totally fine with all of this.
岡部さん、さっき言ったこと忘れてください。
さっき言ったこと。
全部嘘なんじゃないかって言ったこと。
Lukaku's smile has a hint of sadness about it that I can't quite place.
そのことか。
I can't stop myself.
それなら心配することはない。これは嘘なんかではなく現実だ。この法王院京馬が保証してやっているなら 安心するがいい。
岡部さん。
Yes, I can fix this at any time. There's no reason to rush ahead blindly. I just wanted to tell somebody. Now I regret it. I mean, I could at least go along with the scenario for another day. This could very well be the choice of Steins Gate after all.
そういえばルカ、もうあの話はしたのかい？
あ、ううん。それは今日はも
なんだ、結局言っていないのか。
あの話とは何だ？
いえね、ルカと来たら今日こそは法王院君をデートに誘うんだと朝から息巻いていたものでしてね。
デート？俺とルカ子がですか？
う。ほらお父さん、京馬さんにもきっと迷惑だし、今日はもう。
迷惑？まさか法王院君、君迷惑だと思っているのですか？
え？
ですから、うちのルカとデートするのが迷惑だとそう考えているのですか？
いや、俺はそんなこと一言も。
迷惑なのですか？
とんでもない。むしろすぐにでも行きたいくらいです。
ほら言っただろう。付き合っている者同士がデートするのに迷惑だなんて思うはずがない。ねえ、法王院君。
もちろんです。
よかった。
そういうわけだから早速明日にでも行ってきなさい。
明日ですか？
ええ、善は急げと言いますし、それとも法王院君には何か用事でもあるのですか？
用事というわけではないですが、いろいろと都合も。
おお、ではうちのルカよりも優先しなければならない都合があると？
いえ、明日は一日暇をしています。
だそうだ。よかったね、ルカ。
はい。岡部さん、明日はよろしくお願いします。
I've only ever exchanged passing greetings with Mr. Urushibara up until now, so I had no idea that he was such a doting father. I should probably try to avoid contact with him as much as possible. Anyhow, as fate would have it, Lukaku and I will be going on a date tomorrow. L. Psi Congru. Akihabara Station is as crowded as ever. Not surprising given it's the weekend, but still. Can you tell me what sorts of things are popular this year? Let's see, there's that one TV drama. You know, the one about the yokai mangaka. I haven't seen it, but... Lukaku and I are meeting here. Why not Lukaku's shrine, you ask? I wanted to avoid running into Mr. Urushibara if at all possible. It looks like I'm a bit early. We decided to meet at 1, so I still have 15 minutes to kill. I doubt Lukaku's here yet. I take a look around the station. Lukaku runs over to me from the ticket gate.
ルカ子、随分と早いな。
岡部さんに会えるのが待ち遠しくて、家にいても落ち着かなかったから早く来ちゃいました。って言っても来たのはついさっきです。だからそんなに待ってたわけじゃないんですよ。
I have my doubts. I'm sure he's actually been here for quite some time. He probably doesn't want to worry me. He really is very attentive. But he's a man.
岡部さん。
いや、なんでもない。
I mustn't forget, no matter how attentive or beautiful he is, Lukaku is a man.
そうですか。
それで、ルカ子は今日どうしたいのだ？
僕ですか？
ああ、何かやりたいこととか、行きたいところとかあるんじゃないのか？
いえ、僕は岡部さんと一緒にいられればそれで。
何？では、どこか行きたいところがあるというわけでは？
いいえ。
何か考えがあるというわけでも？
いいえ。
The hell? When he said he wanted to go on a date, I just assumed he had something in mind. That's why I didn't give today's plans any thought. I mean, what do people even do on dates? I have no clue. I should have consulted my assistant on this. Though now that I think about it, she's a mainstream virgin. She might be a genius in the field of neuroscience, but I doubt she knows much about dating. I've heard that men should typically take the initiative in these sorts of situations, but what happens when both parties are men? As I understand it, it's whoever's the dom. There's always a dom and a sub. Someone's always in charge in a relationship. And that that it's not always the man in a normal relationship. It can frequently be the woman. It's just whoever's wearing the pants, so to speak. Even if they're wearing a skirt. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Whoever's a dom. The more I try to think about it, the more questions I have. But regardless of our lack of plans, we have nothing to gain from standing under the blazing sun like this. It's so damn hot.
プールにでも行くか。
プールですか？
ああ、うちの近くの遊園地にプールがあってな。俺としては紫外線に肌をさらすなど愚か者のすることだとは思うのだが、たまにはそういうところに行って一般人の感覚を知ることも大切だと思ってな。
And, just completely ignore the fact that I just straight up roped you last night. This is not my attempt to see more of you. No, this is actually no way horny for you. Nope.
プールですか？
That's totally what's running through Lukaku's head.
いやか。
Yeah, he wants to see more of me.
嫌っていうわけじゃないんですが。
I could tell Lukaku was trying to find the right words. What's his issue? After thinking about it for a time, I realized what the problem is. If we went to a pool, what sort of bathing suit would he wear? If he wore a men's bathing suit, that would feel kind of odd, but it would also be a problem if he wore a woman's bathing suit too. It feels like there's no right answer here. Crap. It would be a potential no, it wouldn't. Do what do you call this? Speedo. A Speedo with a t-shirt. That way, it would look almost like a combination of neither one. A Speedo with a t-shirt. Because a Speedo almost looks like a bikini bottom, right? It's just that sort of sling thing. And a t-shirt would just, be a t-shirt. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I almost imagined what he would look like.
どうかしましたか？
いや、やはり今日みたいな日はプールも混みそうだしやめておくか。
はい、そうですね。
But now I'm even more lost. I have no idea what we should do on this date of ours. Damn it. Considering I plan on spending the entire day with him, I really should have put at least a little bit of thought into this. We end up walking around Akihabara together.
本当にここでよかったのか？
はい、場所はどこでも。岡部さんと一緒にいられれば。
あ、そうか。
Quite frankly, it's a relief to hear him say that. At the same time, I don't know if it's okay for me to be genuinely happy about it. Lukaku trails behind me just a little bit, and I can't help but think about how cute he is. If only he was a girl, I'd find myself feeling bitter.
それに、こうやって岡部さんと二人で並んで秋葉原を歩くの夢だったんです。
夢も何も今までだって何度も一緒に歩いたことはあるだろう。
はい。でもその時は今とは違いましたから。
Different. Basically, he means that he wanted to walk together like a couple. But to be honest, I still feel like just walking around isn't enough. Akihabara is hardly the best place for a date. If we went somewhere neither of us had been to, we could have at least shared a new experience. As it stands, we've been to Akihabara a billion times. There's nothing to talk about here. It doesn't help that Lukaku is hardly the chatty type.
ごめんなさい。
どうして謝るんだ？
だって僕、あんまり話題とか多くないから。
He sees right through me. In a situation like this, Daru would just talk about anime or manga, regardless of what the other person thought. I'm not that much of an otaku. But at this rate, we're just going to spend the whole day walking. You have a date with Luka-kun today, right? You better treat him nice. This is...
ルカ子よ。
はい。
もしかして今日俺とデートするという話を前売りにしたのか？
はい。昨日の夜、岡部さんが帰った後、あまりに嬉しくて電話で。
そうか。
行けませんでしたか？
あ、いや、行けなくはないんだが。
If Maguri knows, then...
またメールですか？
So you and Urushibara-san are on a date. You on a date. Try not to screw it up. I knew it. As expected, Mayuri's not the only one who knows about today. Kurisu does too. But knowing her, once she realizes that I can't even pull off a simple date, she's never going to let me hear the end of it. I would prefer to avoid that. Thank you very much.
よし、行くぞルカ子。
岡部さん。
I take his hand and start walking. We just gotta keep going until we find something interesting to do. We arrive at UPX, Lukaku's hand still in mine. I'm in this area pretty often since the ATF is in Daibiru, but I rarely ever swing by UPX. Yeah. ATF, short for Akihabara Techno Forum, a meeting hall located inside Daibiru. Several universities and research institutions hold special seminars there. While Daibiru is a is an industrial research institution. UPX is more of a commercial building. I figure we might be able to find something to do here.
岡部さん、お腹空いたんですか？
The place is filled with restaurants, and they're almost all on the fancy side. I don't have the cash to pay for the both of us. Looks like this was a swing and a miss. If there were other stores, we would at least be able to window shop, even if I find the actual activity to be dreadfully boring and pointless. I don't mean TV shows. I'm thinking more along the lines of food and stuff. Oh, then there's that edible chili sauce. Why so curious? What kind of chili sauce isn't edible? Why did he specify the edible chili sauce as opposed to the unedible chili sauce? That's confusing. Okay. No idea. No idea. If we stay here, all we'll be doing is going around looking at plastic models of food.
ルカ子よ、お前、食品サンプルに興味はあるか？
食品サンプルって食べ物屋さんの店頭にあるろうでできた見本ですか？
そうだ。
いえ、特に興味は。
I figured as much.
あ、でも岡部さんが興味があるなら僕も好きになるよう努力します。
いや、そういうわけではないのだ。気にするな。
This is going nowhere. There's nothing for us here.
岡部さん。
Lukaku begins to talk to me after we leave UPX.
あ、なんだ、もしかして行きたいところでもあったか？
いえ、そうじゃないんですけど。
Damn, I was hoping he had thought of something.
で、どうした？もしかしてトイレにでも
違います。そうじゃなくて。
Just as Lukaku's about to explain himself, I hear a shutter click. When I look up, I see a bespectacled woman pointing her phone at us.
指圧師。
How does she know? Did Lukaku tell Moeka about us too? I see Lukaku off to my side, shaking his head back and forth. Then why? Moeka points at my right hand. I'm still holding Lukaku's hand in mine. I reactively let go of his hand. Without realizing it, I've probably been holding his hand this entire time.
ごめんなさい。岡部さん、きっと忘れてるんだろうなって思って。だから僕何度か言い出そうとしたんです。
Why did you let go of his hand? Aren't you two on a date? I know, you're embarrassed. As usual, Moeka is as talkative as ever over emails.
うるさい。こっちにはいろいろと事情があるのだ。それより、そっちこそ何をしている？さっきの写真は何だ？まさか撮ったんじゃあるまいな。
I think back on my first meeting with Moeka and how she took a photo of me almost immediately. Is she some kind of voyeur?
取材。バイト取材の時、一人だけ軽い調子でアタックしたフォーム。
Moeka sadly shakes her head back and forth. I figured. She sounds as gloomy as ever, so when she forcibly stretches out her words like that, it just rubs me the wrong way.
取材って何の取材なんですか、桐生さん。秋葉原を歩くカップルの取材。カップル。
I guess she must be doing some kind of survey about couples here. She's collecting data on how long they've been dating, why they're in Akihabara, where they're visiting, things like that.
くだらん。行くぞルカ子。
あ、でも。
She'll give us the photo. Great. What do I want with a creepy voyeuristic photo?
バカバカしい。そんなものいるわけか。
答えます。
ルカ子？
あ、ごめんなさい。僕つい。
He goes quiet, like he's embarrassed that he spoke out. I guess he really wants that photo of us. He should have just said so in the first place.
ルカ子、お前のそういうところを少し直した方がいいな。だから自分の意見を主張しないところだ。やりたいことはやりたいとはっきり言うようにした方がいい。
岡部さん、それってどういう。
指圧師も仕事で困っているのだろう。助けてやればいい。
I can see his expression brighten in real time.
ありがとうございます。優しいのね。
優しいだと。この俺が。見くびってもらっては困るな。いいか、俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院教魔だ。一見そう見えたとしても、それは人心を操るための手段であって、決して優しさなどという生ぬるい感情から出たものではなく。
At least let me finish. After our run-in with Moeka, I was just thinking of grabbing something as a gift. Chili sauce. Got it. Thanks a bunch.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
We head to a cafe to quench our thirst. It's not like we were accomplishing much by walking around aimlessly anyway. And for the record, the survey was remarkably dull. What does she think she's going to get out of that sort of research? But also...
ルカ子、
はい。
どうしてここなのだ？
実は僕、一度も来たことなくて、だからぜひ来てみたかったんです。
何？ルカ子はここに来るのは初めてなのか？
はい。まゆりちゃんが働いているのは知ってたんですけど、なかなか入る勇気がなくて。
I can understand that. You have to be quite the warrior to come here by yourself. But it's not like he had to do this today. This feels like...
それにしてもまさか今日もルカニャンが付き合うことになるだなんて思ってもみなかったんだにゃ。
This feels like we're just showing off to the world. Mayuri has the day off, but with Bears here, that doesn't mean much.
ごめんなさい。僕、わがまま言っちゃって。
いや、行きたいところを聞いたのは俺だ。気にするな。
There's no point in crying over spilled milk.
ルカニャン、心配しなくても今日もは照れてるだけだにゃ。
照れて。
そうにゃ。恋人と一緒のところを見られて恥ずかしがってるんだにゃ。
人。
言っておくが、俺は別に照れてなどいない。
ほんとかに
本当だ。
ゃそうやってムキになるところが怪しいにゃ。
She's enjoying this, I can tell. She's a little devil wearing fake cat ears.
ところでルカニャン、ルカニャンは今バイトとかやってるにゃ。
バイトはしてませんが、家の手伝いをしてます。
そっか、ルカニャンは現役の巫女さんだったのにゃ。
More specifically, he cosplays as a Miko, but sure.
そうか、じゃあやっぱり無理かにゃ。
無理って何がですか？
ルカニャンがここでバイトしてくれたらお客さんもたくさん来るかにゃーって。
Lukaku working part-time here?
そんな、僕なんかが来ても似合いませんよ。
そんなことないにゃ。人に合うと思うにゃ。フェイリスが保証するにゃ。
でもやっぱり恥ずかしいし無理です。
絶対評判になると思うんだけどな。それに
I imagine Lukaku in a very clean uniform. This is pretty damn dangerous. Bears is right. I can see Lukaku being extremely popular. Wait, what am I doing? What am I thinking?
にゃ。
I snap out of it, only to notice Bears grinning at me like the Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat, a fictional cat from Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland.
今日マッチが今うちの制服着たルカニャンの姿を想像してたにゃ。
冗談ではない。俺はそんなことこれっぽっちも考えてなどいるものか。
Ferris's loud laugh echoes throughout the cafe, and she disappears into the kitchen. Jeez, that's no way to treat a paying customer. Across from me, Lukaku opens his mouth to speak.
岡部さんにな
ルカ子？
ら、もしも岡部さんが見たいって言うなら、僕来ても。
何を言っているのだ。俺は見たいなどと一言も言っていない。
そうでしたね。ごめんなさい。僕また変なこと。
He once again goes quiet. Cursed Bears. Why must she endlessly torment me? I should just order something and get out of here. But now that I think about it, she didn't even take our orders. What kind of service is this?
お待たせしましたにゃ。
Bear suddenly reappears at our table, drinks in hand no less.
待て。何がお待たせしましたにゃんだ。俺たちはまだ何も頼んでいないぞ。
何言ってるにゃ。今日は今日まとルカニャンの記念すべき初デートの日なんだから、これはお店からのサービスだにゃ。
おお、気が利くじゃないか。
当レイクインニャンニャンはサービスも満点なんだにゃ。
She puts a massive drink on the table. It's a mix of whipped cream, ice cream, chocolate chips, and a whole lot else. There's no way this is even remotely healthy.
これがサービスなのか。
うわー、美味しそうです。
どうぞ召し上がれだにゃ。
待て。
I stop Bears before she can leave.
どう見ても一人分しかないのだが。
ああ、 にゃ。これはカップル専用のドリンクだから2人で1つなんだにゃ。
Mm-hmm.
だと
そうそう。それからもう1つ忘れてたにゃ。はい、これ。
これはもしかして。
そうにゃ。そのドリンク専用のストローにゃ。それを使って2人で飲むにゃ。それじゃごゆっくり召し上がれだにゃ。
She didn't stick around long this time, scurrying off somewhere. Lukaku and I both glanced at the straw. The center is heart-shaped, with the end split into two. This is very clearly for couples. I had seen stuff like this in manga before, but I had no idea it really existed. Well, most current series can't get away with pulling something as cliche as this. Are we really supposed to use this thing?
言い忘れてたにゃ。残したら料金1万円いただくことになっちゃうにゃ。
I can hear Ferris's voice from a distance.
なんというぼったくりバーだ。
失礼にゃ。これもサービスの一環だにゃ。
That little... She's totally taking advantage of us. But I guess we have no choice.
ルカ子よ、一人で飲みきれるか。
一人でこれをですか？
He glances at the massive glass.
すみません。ちょっと厳しいです。それにこのストロー、多分両方から同時に吸わないと飲めないと思います。
言われてみれば圧力の問題で同時に吸わないと吸引できないようだな。
はい。
それにしてもよく知っているな。
はい。この前読んだ少女漫画にあったので。
Maybe I was wrong about current series.
それでどうしましょう、岡部さん。
やむをえん。飲むしかないだろう。
いいんですか？
いいも何も飲まないとボラれるのだから仕方があるまい。
そうですね。
ではせーのでいくぞ。
はい。
せーの。
We both drink from the straw simultaneously.
お二人さん、お似合いだにゃ。
I look up only to notice a huge crowd watching and cheering for us. We've been turned into an in-house entertainment. After taking care of my full bladder in the restroom, I leave the cafe only to find Lukaku looking down at his phone. I'm guessing he's looking at the photo that Moeka took of us.
この写真、待ち受け画面に設定してもいいですか？
He timidly asks me.
好きにするがいい。
ありがとうございます。待ち受け画面の設定は。
He follows behind me, smiling down at his photo. Me, on the other hand, I'm still trying to think of ways to convey the truth to Lukaku. I had planned on spending the whole day with him, but I'm not so sure anymore. Even if he looks like a girl on the outside, he's still a guy. It's weird for me to be out on a date with him, right? I mean, at first glance, we probably look totally okay. But as I've been saying over and over again, he's a guy. Hell, the fact that we look totally okay is what's strange about all of this. Not a single person seems all that bothered by our being on a date. Isn't that kind of bizarre? Maybe even more bizarre is the fact that there are times when I feel like this is completely normal, too. Earlier, for example, when I was holding his hand, I didn't think twice about it. What's happening to me? How could I have gotten so used to this situation so quickly? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before I completely just accept everything that's going on. That would be a huge problem. Sure, Ho Owen Kyoma is a mad scientist, but I'm still a pretty normal guy in that regard. The problem is how and when I tell Lukaku the truth. According to him, this whole thing started when I confessed my feelings. I still can't wrap my supercharged brain around how that happened, but I doubt Lukaku's lying. I suppose I could always send a D-mail back to prevent myself from confessing, but something about that idea makes me feel uneasy. This whole situation came about because of a small change I made in the past. Who knows what will happen if I carelessly send another? I should probably stay away from sending emails for a little while. If nothing else, it's my responsibility to tell Lukaku that it wasn't me who confessed to him in the past. That'll undo our relationship, no matter how painful that might be. Even if I reduce Lukaku to tears, I can't wait on this any longer. If we keep going like this, we're only going to hurt each other. Strike while the iron is hot, right? Procrastination is the thief of time, right? Do or die.
おい、ルカ子。
I turn back to speak to Lukaku, but he's nowhere to be found.
Huh?
We must have gotten separated at some point. Maybe he got himself lost while he was looking at his phone. I let out a sigh and turned to go back the way I came, but don't have to go very far to find Lukaku.
すみません。ちょっとよそ見をしていたので。
悪いと思うんならさ、写真撮らせてくんない？
写真ですか？
君この辺歩いてるってことはどこかお店の子？出勤するとこ？だったらどこの店か教えてよ。通うし。
いえ、僕別にお店に勤めては。
Some douchebags appear to be hitting on him. What a handful.
うわ、おま、今の聞いた？
聞いた聞いた。僕ことが今時貴重すぎ。マジたまんね
え。ねえ、君時間ある？ちょっとどっかでお茶でも飲もうよ。いい店あるんだよね。
いえ、僕無理です。
あ、ちょっと付き合ってくれるだけでぶつかったの許してあげるって言ってんだけどさ。
そうそう、ぶつかった衝撃でさっきそこで当たったカモプリのグッズ壊れちゃったかもしんないんだけど。
Kopri. Come on, pretty princess. A fantasy anime in which two girls, descendants of the royal family in a parallel world, fight against the forces of evil using special powers. According to the show's production materials, the target demographics are elementary school girls, college-aged men, and men in their 30s.
あれ非売品だからマジ手に入んないんだよな。
Why doesn't he ignore them and walk away? Well, I guess that's not in Lukaku's blood. He leaves me no choice. I hate getting involved in these sorts of things, but I can't just sit by and watch either.
おい貴様ら。
なんですか君は。
この俺を知らないで。ならば覚えておくがいい。俺の名は法院京馬。神が地上に具現せし灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
何こいつ。
わかんねえ。危ないやつじゃね
言っておくが、そいつに手出しすると恐ろしいことになるぞ。
恐ろしいこと？
そうだ。一見おとなしそうな顔をしているが、そいつこそ精神残魔流の使い手にして数多くの手だれの血をすすってきた妖刀さみだれの所持者。ひとたび怒れば貴様らごときの手に負える相手ではないぞ。
こいつ何言ってんの？マジヤバす。
つか、もしかしてあの子もこいつの仲間？
だとしたら関わり合いにならない方がよくね？
だよな。見た目可愛くてもあれなのはちょっと。
The two men reluctantly retreat, muttering complaints the whole time. Guys like that have been showing up in Akihabara lately. Not that I know much about how it was before.
それにしてもルカ子よ。お前もぼんやり歩いているから、ああいう輩につけ込まれるのだ。いいか？ああいう奴らにはビシッと。
Lukaku stares blankly at me.
どうした？
いえ、なんでもないんです。ただ、
ただ？
岡部さんと初めて会った日のこと思い出してしまって。
俺と？
はい、ちょうどこの辺りだったんです。覚えていませんか？
Now that he mentions it, I believe it was in May, around Golden Week. I was just minding my own business walking around when I saw Lukaku getting harassed by a photographer. Lukaku was in his Miko outfit, which is probably why the guy wanted a photo. Eventually, Lukaku told the photographer that he was a man, and the guy left.
言われてみれば、確かに同じようなシチュエーションだったな。
はい。
Lukaku smiles sweetly, as if recalling the memory.
知ってますか？あの時、岡部さんが言ってくれた言葉。その言葉に僕、すごく感動しちゃったんですよ。
言葉。
I vaguely remember what happened, but unfortunately the details evade me.
俺はその時何と言った？
そんなことはどうでもいいって。
どうでもいい？俺がそんなことを言ったのか？
はい。せっかく助けてもらったのに、男でごめんなさいって、期待に添えなくてすみませんって謝った僕に言ったんです。そんなことはどうでもいいって。僕が男だろうが女だろうが関係ないって、そう言ってくれたんです。
関係ない。
本当は僕、あの頃すごく悩んでたんです。だって僕は見た目もこんなだし、学校でも男の子よりも女の子の友達が多いし、その時だって男だって分かってがっかりされるしで、僕って何なんだろうって、生まれる時に間違って生まれてきちゃったんじゃないかって。
Lukaku might be somewhat timid now, but he was much worse when I first met him. It was frustrating, to be honest, but I had no idea he was struggling with himself so much.
でもあの時、岡部さんにああいう風に言われて、それで僕、すごく感動しちゃって。
ルカ子。
あ、自分でも変だって分かってるんです。あんな言葉に感動するなんて。だけど、今なら言えます。僕は、あの言葉があったから。
He shyly smiles. He then looks at me straight in the eyes.
だから僕は岡部さんのこと好きになったんです。
This was as direct a confession of love as any, not some event that happened in a past I never experienced. This is the now. These are Lukaku's feelings for me. But how do I feel about Lukaku? Our relationship.
そんなことはどうでもいいか。
え？
男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。言われてみれば確かにそんなことを言ったな。
覚えて。
いや、
そうですか。あ、でもそれでもいいんです。思い出してくれたなら。
Lukaku flashes me a sad smile on the verge of tears. I have no choice. I'll stick with him for a little bit longer. It doesn't matter if he's a boy or a girl. I, the great Ho-Owen Kyoma, will take responsibility for my own words.
岡部さん。
ん？
Lukaku stares at me.
なんだ。俺の顔に何かついているか？
いえ、ただ岡部さんがすごく優しい顔をしていたから。
何？
I instinctively cover my face.
あ、いえ、今のはその。
ルカ子よ。
はい。
俺は誰だ？
岡部倫太郎。
違う！忘れるな。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院京馬だ。そうだな。
はい、そうです。
その俺が優しい顔など見せると思うか？
いえ、でも岡部さんは本当はとても。
法院。
京馬さんは
Oh well, it's Lukaku's fault that I'm this agitated. I take out my phone and press it to my ear in the hopes of hiding my own feelings.
ああ、俺だ。いや、この法院京馬、いい人認定されるほどまだひよってはいない。
I swallow my own words. I can't take my eyes off the sky. What is that?
岡部さん、どうしたんですか？
ルカ子よ。あれを。
Lukaku looks at the sky. In the sky above the always crowded Akihabara, there's... What? 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 A massive dragon? I'm sorry, what? Seal Pygmalion.
来た来た来た、ついに来たのだ。この俺の時代がついにやってきたのだ。
No, get back here. Where'd it go? There it is.
だからオカリン、何を興奮してるのか知らないけどさ、さっきからそればっかで何のことだかさっぱりわかんないよ。
残念だなダル。我がマイフェイバリットライトアームであるお前もやはり選ばれし人間ではなかったということだ。
It has been a day since my date with Lukaku, and even now I still can't hide my childlike glee.
だから選ばれるとか選ばれないとか何のことなのさ。
聞きたいか？どうしても聞きたいと言うなら教えてやらんこともない。
そこまで言
そうか。だが世界の命運に関わる極秘事項ではあるからな。そう簡単に教えるわけにもいかんのだ。
Except I really, really want to tell you.
そっか。じゃあしょうがない、諦めるよ。
何？
だって選ばれてない僕には簡単に教えられないって言うならしょうがないじゃんか。
Isn't this the part where you keep asking? I furiously grind my teeth at Garu's indifference as the curtain of the development room opens.
ちょっとあんたらさっきからうっさい。人が集中してる時に何騒いでんだよ。
なんだクリスティーナよ。お前もいたのか。何をしていたのだ？
何ってあんたね、ガジェットの開発をしろと言ったのはあんただろうが。
何？ガジェットの開発だと？
Come to think of it, with everything going on with myself and Lukaku, I had completely forgotten about all the issues with number 12. I do remember sending a email saying that number 12 was too dangerous to wear, but
言っておくが、俺は12号機ははめないぞ。あれは危険だ。
分かってるっての。それもう何回も聞いた。あんたがそこまで言うから12号機を制作途中で放置して今は別のもの作ってるんでしょうが。
あの時のオカリンの怯え方ときたら尋常じゃなかったもんな。
そうか。
so I guess the D-mail worked. Well, it's causing a whole new set of problems, but I digress.
それで
あ？
はじゃなくて何を騒いでいたのかって話。
That's right.
あ、女子よ。知りたいか？本来なら簡単に教えてやるわけにはいかんのだが、どうしても知りたいと言うなら。
あ、そっじゃあいいわ。
そんなあっさり諦めるやつがあるか。
だって簡単には教えられないんでしょ。だったら無理して教えてもらわなくてもいい。
This winch. The both of them are getting on my nerves. It's just good etiquette to show interest.
まあ、あんたがどうしても教えたいってなら聞いてあげなくもないけど。
She totally just flipped the script on me.
じゃ、私は忙しいからこれで。
昨日ルカ子と秋葉を歩いていた時、俺は見たのだ。
勝手に話し始めたわね。
オカリン。
その様子だとクリスティーナ、お前も見ていないようだな。昨日の衝撃的な現象を。
I know exactly where Daru's mind is going right now. And yes, we did see his dragon. I mean the dragon. I can feel myself getting goosebumps even now. Right? That was a real dragon. At the time, I could barely believe my own eyes. All I could do was stare up into the sky, my phone held to my ear. Claws so sharp that they could rip the sky in half. Giant bat-like wings. Its massive body looked stronger than any lizard I had ever seen.
岡部さん。
I was so captivated by the beast in the sky that I couldn't even hear Lukaku speaking to me. It was as if everything around me had gone quiet. The dragon spread its massive wings and began to beat them in the air. It slowly opened its mouth, revealing a set of jaws sharp enough to rip a human body to shreds, along with a giant bright red tongue. It was moving. And just as that thought crossed my mind, an ear-piercing roar bellowed throughout the sky, and then, the very next moment, the dragon was gone. Oh, so his mind broke. Okay, so he's hallucinating now because his mind's broken. Okay. The world that had gone so quiet around me began to make noise again. Cars honked, crowds went to and fro.
岡部さんたらどうしちゃったんですか岡部さん。岡部さん大丈夫ですか。今のって何をですか。
I looked at Lukaku in surprise.
もしかして見えていなかったのか。
僕岡部さんが何のことを言ってるのかわからないけど特に変わったものは。
Lukaku's expression was a mix of concern and fear. He was clearly worried about me. He wasn't just pretending to have not seen it. He actually didn't see the dragon. He wasn't the only one either. I took a moment to look around and found that not a single person was looking up at the sky. I was the only one.
ルカ子よ。
はい。
やはり俺は選ばれし人間なのかもしれん。
Lukaku picked up my phone. I must have dropped it at some point in the chaos. I recall him giving me a concerned look.
というわけだ。
I gulped down the now lukewarm Dr. P after explaining myself to Daru and Kurisu. They're both speechless. How can I blame them? I literally just told them I saw a dragon in the middle of Akihabara, in the daytime no less.
俺が思う。あれはおそらくヘブンズドアが開き、別世界との混同が始まった兆しだ。俺の望む世界の混沌が訪れようとしているのだ。なあ、
オカリン。
Daru begins to speak. Perhaps he's regained his composure.
やっぱこの部屋クーラー設置した方がよくね。特に今年は猛暑なわけだしさ、あんまり暑いと肉体的にはもちろん精神衛生上も良くないと思われ。
What the hell is he going on about?
おいダビア、俺の話を聞いていたのか。
もちろん聞いてたお。
だったら今はクーラーの話をしている場合ではないだろう。驚きのあまり別の話に逃避したくなるのはわかる。だが目を背けるのはよせ。俺が話したのは現実だ。事実なのだ。
現実から目を背けてるのはオカリンの方だお。いくら毎日暑いからってそんな妙な妄想に取りつかれるなんてさ。
妄想などではない。俺は確かに見たのだ。
だとしたらやっぱ暑さのせいだろう。それか夢でも見たか、どっちかじゃね。これまでもオカリンの中二病をこじらせたような話は多かったけどさ、さすがに今回のはなさすぎて低レベルだわ。
Daru looks at me like I'm some kind of wounded animal. I see. I suppose I was wrong. I was wrong to believe that a normal person like Daru could ever understand. And I mean, if Ferris came to me saying the same kinds of stuff I just said to Daru, I would probably react the same way. What I saw was unbelievable, but it was real. I saw it with my own two eyes. I can remember all the little details. It's like the whole scene was burned into my retinas. I guess you would have to have been there to really understand. Seeing is believing, right? No matter how hard I try to explain this, it's going to be hard for anyone to really get it.
なあマキセ氏からもオカリンに一言ビシッと言ってやってくんない？
Knowing my assistant, she'll say the same thing. She'll probably call me a chuny idiot or something.
ねえ、それって何時頃の出来事？
An unexpected response. I swore she was going to make fun of me.
そうだな。メイクインを出た後だ。だいたい16時前くらい。
16時前。で、長さはどれくらいの間見えてたの？
そうだな。俺としては。
Oh, unless it's whatever thing she's making. I guess it
く
could
らい
have
のも
been
のだ
that
ったの
too.
かもしれん。
じゃあ見え方は？はっきりと見えたの？
マキ選手どうしたん？まさかオカリンの話を信じるとか？
別に。ただ、ちょっと興味があっただけよ。そう。でも、なるほど。そういうこともあるかもしれないわね。
Kurisu nods to herself and begins to walk.
俺、マキ選手どこ行くん？
ちょっと一人で考え事したいの。だから邪魔しないで。
She vanishes back into the development room. Daru and I are left alone. Ferris is starting to remember. I remember why I was exiled from planet Chinchilla. Stop it at once. If you remember why you were exiled, you'll be devoured in the despair known only as destiny.
せっかく開発室が空いたからゲームでもしようと思ったのに、また元の木阿弥かよ。
世界の混沌が近づいているというのに、エロゲとは気楽なものだな。
僕はそんな妄想なんて信じないんだお。それに今やってるのはエロゲじゃなくて MMORPG。 それこそすげえリアルなドラゴンとか出てくんのさ。
I think I recall him mentioning that before. Whatever. Must be nice being so carefree.
そういえばダル、お前の方、例のものはどうなっている？
例のもの？何のこと？僕なんか頼まれてたっけ？
まあいや、知らないのならいい。
あ、そう。
Apparently, the whole thing with number 14 never happened on this world line. And since Kurisu is currently occupying the development room, we're not going to get much done anyway. Right now, I have more pressing matters to attend to. We can deal with number 14 later. I leave the lab, heading back to where I saw the dragon. I look up into the sky. It's blue as far as the eyes can see, just like yesterday. I know I saw it. Even before Daru said anything, I had entertained the thought that it was some kind of hallucination. But the more I think about what I saw, the more I'm sure that it wasn't all in my head. It had to have been a sign of something, a warning. But was I really the only one who saw it? There might have been someone else. If I could somehow find them, I would be able to prove it was real. I guess my best bet is just to ask around. Just before I head out, my phone begins to ring. Are you busy? If you have time, can you come to Yanabayashi Shrine? There's something I want to show you. He wants me to come over. Not the kind of message I would expect from him. Normally, he comes to me if he wants to talk about something. That's just the kind of guy he is. What specifically does he want to show me? Well, standing here isn't going to get me any answers. I'm pretty busy, but I'm more than willing to make time for Dutako. I would be a jerk if I said no. Plus, I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Okay, got it. I'm on my way. Just wait for me. I'll hunt for dragons, Dragon information later. Time to head to Yanabayashi Shrine.
岡部さん、ありがとうございます。来てくれて。
Lukaku is waiting outside of the shrine for me. I emailed him to let him know that I was on my way, but I didn't think he would wait out in the sun for me.
いや、他ならぬルカ子の頼みだからな。あ、
I immediately realized that my words could be taken a variety of different ways.
深い意味はない。勘違いするな。それより今日はお父上はいないのか？
はい。お父さんは今日は秋葉原の会合があるとかで。
I see. I guess being in charge of such an old shrine means you have to attend gatherings like that. Either way, I'm glad he's not in. Whenever I have to deal with Mr. Urushibara, things get complicated.
それで見せたいものとは何なのだ？
はい。それがこれなんですけど。
Lukaku hands me a cylindrical object that kind of looks like kimono fabric. Comparatively, it's quite a bit smaller. Wait,
もしかしてスクロールか？どうしたのだこれ？
それが実は今日うちの倉庫を片付けてる最中に出てきたんですけど、中を見てびっくりして、それですぐに岡部さんに。
the scroll is in excellent condition. No scratches or scars to be found.
見てもいいのか？
ぜひお願いします。
I take the scroll from Lukaku. I take extra care not to rip it as I open it up.
これは。
The first thing I notice are the characters. No, that's not quite right. They're not characters. They just look like them.
見たことない文字だな。ルカ子は？
いえ、僕も知らないです。
They aren't Chinese, nor are they hiragana. And it goes without saying that they're not part of the English alphabet. They're not Greek either. If anything, I would say they look like the ancient Kamiyo characters I saw in a book once. Kamiyo characters, legendary characters said to have been used during the Age of Gods in Japan. Rumors of their existence have been around since the Kamakura period. During the Edo period, multiple artifacts containing the characters were said to have been located, but they all ended up being fakes. I can feel my heart beating rapidly as I open the scroll up. There it is. It's right there.
ルカ子。これは。
はい。
I hear a strange noise. I'm so excited that I didn't even notice that my hands are shaking. On the scroll is a drawing of a dragon. After taking some time to calm down, Lukaku and I find a shady spot near the shrine and sit down to examine the contents of the scroll. The strange characters only appeared at the beginning of the scroll. The rest of it is in standard Japanese. That being said, the handwriting is beautiful but difficult to read.
ルカ子はどうだ？
I have to remember, I need to know what happened to my far-off home world. If you go down that path, a world of suffering awaits you. Knowing this, do you still plan on moving forward?
僕はかろうじて。
何？読めるのか？
はい。時間はかかりますけど、一応は。昔から書道を習ってますから。
I see. I guess he's not just wearing his Miko outfit for show. Knowing Mr. Urushibara, I could see him having Lukaku practice flower arrangement and even traditional tea ceremonies. I catch myself picturing Lukaku in a kimono and immediately try to shake it out of my mind.
岡部さん、
なんでもない。それよりも何と書いてあるのだ。
Lukaku begins to read it out loud. As the contents of the scroll become clear, I can barely contain my excitement.
すると300年以上前に同じようなことがあったというのか。
はい、ここにはそう書いてあります。
If I had to guess, this scroll was written by someone who had the same experience I did. But that's not the only thing contained in this scroll. According to the writer, they were the only person to have witnessed the event. They even go on to say that they sealed the dragon away themselves. This is also hard to swallow. If I hadn't seen the dragon with my own 2 eyes, there's no way I would believe any of this craziness. I probably would have just laughed it off, but not now.
見たかルカ子よ。俺が目撃したあれは夢や幻ではなかった。やはり竜は存在するのだ。
Indeed, if what's written here can be trusted, then dragons have been appearing on this very land for many years.
それで他には何と書いてあるのだ。
ちょっと待ってください。いずれの日にか、これ再び下行し、秋葉の原の地に災いをもたらす。つまり、いつかこの秋葉原の地に再び竜が現れて災いをもたらすだろうと、そう書かれています。
思った通りではないか。俺の予想した通り、あれは予兆。これより異世界の扉が開き、この地に竜がやってくるに違いない。
My own experiences and the events documented in the scroll are so similar that I can't help but get excited. On the flip side, Lukaku seems less than thrilled.
どうしたルカ子よ。お前はこれを読んで何とも思わんのか。それともダルと同じように未だに妄想だとでも思っているのか。
いえ、そういうわけじゃありません。
ただなんだ。
もしも本当にそういうことがあったのなら、どうして他に資料が残ってないんだろうと思って。だって江戸時代に竜が出たってことですよね。だったらもっといろんな書物に残っていてもいいんじゃないかなって。
ルカ子は分かっていないようだな。文献に残っていないからこそ本当のことなのだ。
残っていないから。どういうことですか。
ルカ子はヌエを知っているか。
Nue, a legendary creature said to have a monkey head, raccoon body, tiger arms and legs, and a snake tail, is believed to have appeared in the ancient city of Kyoto during the Heian period, its bird-like cries leaving citizens in terror. It was supposedly hunted down and eliminated.
ヌエ。いえ、知りません。
ヌエというのはな、まあ一言で言うといろんな動物の体が合わさった化け物のことだ。
It has a monkey's head, a tanuki's torso, and 4 tiger legs. It's kind of like a chimera.
俺もそっち方面のことは詳しくないが、万葉集やら平家物語やらといった大昔の文献に京の都にヌエが現れて大騒ぎになり退治されたという話が載っている。
退治ですか。
そうだ。しかし では文献に載っているからといって霊が実在したかと言われるとおそらく答えは否だ。
And actually, there are places in the Kansai region where people say the Nue appeared, but that's all just conjecture, old myths, if you will.
要するに何が言いたいかというと文献に載っていることが全て正しいわけではないということだ。そして逆もまた真だ。そういうこともある。わかるな。
なんとなくは。
そうか。それに実はもう一つある。
もう一つですか？
この地に江戸の都が築かれたのは風水に基づいてのことだと言われているのは知っているか？
風水って玄関には何を置いた方がいいとかいうあの風水ですか？
ああ、もっと詳しく言えば引用五行思想、詩人相応といったものに基づいて作られたのがこの東京であるらしい。
The four symbols, one of the beliefs held in ancient China, it's based upon the idea that each of the four bearings is home to a guardian beast: the azure dragon, the vermilion bird, the white tiger, and the black turtle. Yin Yang and the five elements sim theory. The theory that all that exists in this world is created by yin and yang. Everything is made up of wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The zodiac, feng shui, and book of changes all have their roots in this theory.
引用詩人？
ルカ小遊、江戸城から見てこの秋葉原はどこに
皇居があるのが南西だから北東ですか？
その通りだ。そして思想的に見て東を司るのは西洋、竜だ。
竜？
さらに言うと北東は牛虎の方角、つまり鬼門と言われ古来よりまがまがしいものが現れる門の位置する方角と考えられている。これが意味することはすなわちこの秋葉原がまがまがしいものが現れる門であると考えられるということだ。
まがまがしいもの。
Lukako appears to have noticed something.
そういえばこの柳林神社はもともと鬼門を守るためにこの地に柳の林を作ったことに由来するそうです。もしかしたら。
そうか、やはりな。
それに秋葉原は昔火事が多かったって聞きます。もしかしたらそれも何か関係があるんじゃ。
そうかもしれんな。
We've just been brainstorming ideas and theories, but the more we come up with, the more it all seems like everything fits together. It almost sounds like this could be the real deal. No, it has to be.
では続きを頼む。だからその巻物の続きだ。まだ何か書いてあるのだろう。
はい。他には。
Lukako lets out a loud gasp.
どうした？
それが過去に竜が現れた時、その際にどうやって封印したかが書かれているみたいです。
何？教えてくれ。そいつはどうやったのだ？
はい。それが
巫女。
はい。この神社の巫女の力を借りて封印をしたと、そう書いてあります。
The power of a Miko.
俺だ。 やそうじゃない。そんなことより重大なことが起きてしまった。そうだ、どうやら神が俺にドラゴンスレイヤーとしての運命を与えたもうたらしい。そうだ、これがいなかったらどれほど良かったことか。もちろん戦うぜ。それがシュタインズゲータの選択なのだからな。ええ、さあ考えろ。
I turned to Lukaku after closing my phone.
ルカ子、いやミコよ、これより修行を始めるぞ。
巫女？
他に誰がいるというのだ。
いないですけど。でも巫女なんてそんな。
では問うが、今お前が着ているその服は
それは巫女装束ですけ
Stream
ど。
elements.
でも僕男だし巫女とし
Stay
ての
moist,
しか。
my friends. Hydrate.
何？男も女も関係ない。お前はこの柳林神社の宮司の子供にして巫女の格好をしている。これが運命と言わずして何というのだ。そう、俺がお前に出会ったのも、お前を弟子にしたのも、お前に妖刀さみだれを与えたのも、お前と共に精神残魔流の修行をしたのも、すべてが運命、シュタインズゲートの選択だったのだ。最初からお前は俺のパートナーになる運命だったのだ。
パートナー。
My words appeared to shock Lukaku like a lightning bolt.
岡部さんのパートナー。
His eyes began to burn with determination, a far cry from his state for only moments prior.
岡部さん、僕やります。いえ、やらせてください。
よし、それでこそ俺のパートナーだ。共に力を合わせファフニールを封印するぞ。
Fafnir is a dragon that appears throughout Norse mythology. According to the myths, Fafnir is actually a dwarf capable of changing form into a dragon. In the Song of Nibelungs, it is slain by the hero Siegfried. the hero, covered in the beast's blood, becomes immortal.
ファフミール
奴の名だ。単に竜と呼んだのだ。どうも格好がつかんだな。
そうですか。それでまずは何をしたらいいでしょうか。
こんな時にやることといえば決まっている。修行だ。と言いたいところだが、その格好では何かと支障がある。今すぐ着替えてくるがいい。
はい、わかりました、師匠。
Lukaku nods passionately and disappears into the shrine. 10 minutes pass. So please, Kyoma, watch over me, okay? Hopefully he does as told and gets into something he can move more freely in. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes out in his gym uniform. Actually, I don't even know what his, or Mayuri's, gym uniform even looks like. What does Lukaku even wear to school? Could he actually go in a girl's uniform? No, that would never happen, right? Wait. If he wears a girl's uniform to school, wouldn't that mean his gym uniform would be for a girl too? I'm getting ahead of myself. Even if he does wear a girl's gym uniform, there's no way that schools still have students wear bloomers for gym class. But what if...
すみません、お待たせしちゃって。
Hearing Lukaku's voice from behind me, I turn around. There he is, in normal gym
それ
attire.
でまずは何をすればいいんでしょうか。
I'm relieved, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed. What am I thinking? That's not true at all, not even remotely.
タベさん、どうかしました？
いや、なんでもない。ところでルカ子に一つ聞いてもいいか。
はい、なんでしょう。
お前、学校にはどんな格好で行っているのだ？
I have to know.
どんなって制服ですけど。
制服なら分かっている。俺が聞きたいのは、要するにそのどっちの制服かという
どっちのって。
He gives it some thought and immediately picks up on my intent. He quietly responds,
それはもちろん男子の制服です。
そうか。
a boy's uniform. Actually, I get the feeling that Mayuri's school has classic Gakuran uniforms, which means it's not that he would look particularly weird in one, but I guess something about that just seems off. And anyway, I wonder how the other students treat him.
ルカ子、お前学校で友達はいるのか？
友達ですか？はい、まゆりちゃんや他にも仲のいい子はいますけど。
仲のいい子というと女子ばかりか？
はい。僕、男子よりも女子といる方が落ち着くっていうか、安心できるっていうか。
しかし、それではいじめられたりはしないか？
いえ、最初はからかわれたりもしましたけど、今はまゆりちゃんたちが味方になってくれるし、そういうこともなくなりました。
そう。
Mayuri can seem spacey at times, but I'm glad she's reliable. And now that I think about it, she's even chewed me out for teasing Lukaku before. She would make for a great bodyguard.
でも、どうして急にそんなことを。
少し
気になった？僕のことがですか？
そういうことだ。
そっか、岡部さんが僕のことを気にして。
Lukaku starts talking to himself, but then all of a sudden,
さあ、特訓を始めましょう。
he's supercharged. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm glad he's on board.
それでまずは何をすればいいでしょうか、師匠。
Crap. I hadn't actually thought that far ahead.
そうだな。まずやはりここはサミダレで素振りを。
今日朝のうちに30回ほどやっちゃいましたけど。
そうか、ちゃんと俺の言いつけを守っていたようだな。偉いぞ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Lukaku looks at me with great expectations in his eyes. This is going to be a problem. I had pictured a variety of different situations up until now, but I never expected we would be training to defeat a dragon.
岡部さん、
Training. If we're going to train, then
滝行だな。
滝行？滝行って滝に打たれるあれですか？
そうだ。やはり修行といえばあれだな。
Takikyo is an old process that revolves around purifying the body and mind. By exposing yourself to cold water while meditating, you can cleanse your soul. It's pretty much the one form of training everyone knows.
でもどうしましょう。この辺りに滝なんてありませんし。
由緒ある神社だというのに、修行用の滝の一つも備わっていないのか？
すみません。
Of course, it would be stranger if there was actually a waterfall in the center of Tokyo.
仕方がない。こうなったらオペレーションミーミルを実行する。
Mimir's well, according to Norse mythology, is located at the base of one of Yggdrasil's 3 roots, the one that leads to the homeland of the giants, Jotunheimer. It is said that drinking from this well will grant one incredible knowledge.
オペレーションミーミル？
ルカコイ、
Jotun,
俺が今から言うものを
not
急
Jotun,
いで用意しろ。
I think. Jotunheimer. If we don't have a waterfall, we'll just have to make one. Operation Mimir. In other words,
どうだルカコ、これで思う存分精神統一するがいい。
はい。
I've solved our problem by simply taking a hose and running water down onto Lukaku's head. From the outside, it might look like we're playing around, but I swear that's not the case. And it's not the case that I just want to get Lukaku wet as my boyfriend. Absolutely not. This is actually an extreme form of training, yes.
岡部さん、
なんだ。
これ修行になるんでしょうか？
問題ない。冷静に身をさらすことで己の精神を極限まで研ぎ澄まし、真実の力に開眼するのだ。
でも
なんまだ何かあるのか？
はい。冷水というには気持ちいいです。
It is quite hot today. I guess tap water was only going to get us so far. Plus, since he's soaked, I can see through his gym clothes.
何を考えているのだ俺は。
He's a guy. I know this. I should know this. I'm not even safe during training. Luka Urushibara, You are a truly formidable opponent.
岡部さん。
なんでもない気にするな。
はい。
Anyway, I need to come up with a training regimen by tomorrow. Will we be able to seal Factor away once and for all? The fate of Akihabara rests on our shoulders. There's no time for games. Not that I was playing around today or anything. No, definitely not. The next day I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. This is all part of Lukaku's training. I'm doing this for him. I'm sure Daru and the others would call this stupid, but I couldn't care less. There's no point explaining things to those who don't wish to open their ears. The path of a hero is a lonely one. I've known this for a long time. I'm not going to force anyone to try to understand me, and I don't really even want to be a hero. I simply want to seal the foul beast, Fafnir, away by my own hand. As one who has inherited the name of the Phoenix, I, Ho Owen Kyoma, it all rolls perfectly off the tongue.
あ、岡部さん。
The moment I arrive at the shrine, Lukaku happily runs towards me. He's already in his gym clothes, forehead moist with sweat. It would appear that he's been practicing with the demon sword Samedare.
俺が言うまでもなく素振りをしているとは感心感心。素振りは精神残馬流の基本中の基本。素振りに始まって素振りに終わると言っても過言ではない。今後も毎日続けるように心がけよう。わかったな。
はい、岡部さん。
それから今後その呼び方を禁止する。これからかのファフニールを封印するまでの間、俺のことは以前のように法王隠居魔と呼ぶように。
Regardless of our relationship, we are currently master and student. We mustn't let ourselves get bogged down in the past.
神に会うては神を切り、仏に会うては仏を切る。精神残魔流の教え。わかったな。
Why does he look so sad? Normally he would happily listen to my
どう
orders.
してもダメですか？
ダメだ。お前も知っているだろう。修行とは非常なものなのだ。
そうですか。わかりました。
That's not going to work. That sad look on your face isn't going to change my mind. What's the point in training if it's not strict and vigorous?
だが、修行以外の時は今まで通り呼んでも構わん。さあ、もたもたしている暇はない。早速特訓を始めるぞ。
はい、お願いします。
Just for the record, I totally didn't give in to my emotions. Given his psychological condition, I determined that it would be a poor use of resources to have him train like that. That's all. It's important for a master to make sure their students have the necessary drive to succeed.
では、今日の特訓だが、まずは。
そのことなんですが、岡部さん。
今日まだ。
そうでした。京馬さん。実は今日の朝、僕また倉庫でこんなものを見つけちゃったんです。
こんなもの？なんだ？
それがこれなんですけど。
Lukaku reaches behind him. He pulls out a sealed wooden box.
倉庫の奥の方に厳重に保管されていたんです。
開けてみ
Lukaku nods, handing the box over to me. There's gotta be something important inside of it, considering it's all sealed up. I take a deep breath to calm myself down and open up the box. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it almost feels like I've released all the trapped air from inside of it. Nobody needs to know that I was actually scared of something jumping out of it.
京馬さん。
どうやら本のようだな。
Inside the box is what appears to be an old book of some kind. I carefully open it up. Next to me, I hear Lukaku swallowing in suspense.
これは
何が書いてあるんですか？
わからん。
え？
読んでくれるかこ
はい。
Lukaku flips through the pages. Lukaku immediately goes quiet after that, presumably because he's focused on the text. Eventually,
これは
なんだ、なんと書いてある。
これは特訓方法みたいです。
特訓？特訓ってまさか竜退治のか？
そうみたいです。
he keeps looking through the pages. No matter how far ahead he looks, it's training regimens as far as the eye can see.
そうか。おそらくは過去に九段の巫女と行った特訓なのだろうな。
特訓？
I glance over at Lukaku, who's still peeking into the book from off to the side. He has a troubled expression on his face.
どうした？何か引っかかることでもあるのか？
いえ、ただこのタイミングでこの本が出てくるっていうのが都合が良すぎる気がして。
Lukaku certainly has a point. It was only the day before yesterday that I spied Fafnir in the sky, and then yesterday we found that old scroll, and now this manual. This all seems a little too good to be true. But
ルカコよ。なかなか鋭い読みをしているが、しかしまだまだのようだな。
まだまだですか？
そうだ。確かにいろいろと都合のいいように物事が運んでいるように思えるかもしれん。だがしかし、それも全てはシュタインズゲートの選択なのだ。
シュタインズゲート。
そうだ。それに考え方を変えてみるがいい。こうして次々と新たな真実が出てくるということは、運命の歯車がそうやって俺を導いているとは思えんか。一見都合のいい展開に思えるが、それこそが法院教魔が選ばれし人間である証拠。運命の叫びが俺に竜を倒せと轟き叫んでいるのだ。
make no mistake, this is not sophistry. All things are leading to one natural conclusion. That is what the attractor field does. It just so happens that in this world line, I have been chosen to defeat the dragon.
物事を考える際は一定の方向からだけでなく多面的に思考を巡らせる必要がある。覚えておくがいい。
さすがです師匠。
It looks like my words have lit a fire in Lukaku's heart.
物事を別の方向から考える。そうですよね。一つの側面から見ただけじゃ真実は見えてこないんですよね。
そういうことだ。分かったなら早速その指南書に従って特訓を始めるぞ。
わかりました。
And so, our rigorous training sessions begin.
えーっと蝶々
I shake my head back and forth.
すみません。それじゃあ鳥ですか？
I nod my head up and down.
やった。鳥が飛んできて、それから箱？
I shake my head again.
あ、わかった。鳥は置いといて、
I nod again.
拝んで神様？全部足して油と鳥と神様で、あ、油鳥神。やった、当たった。じゃあ次は僕が。
なるかこよ。
I speak to him as he stands up.
はい。
これのどこが特訓なのだ。これではただのジェスチャーゲームではないか。
It's all well and good that Lukaku was able to read that old book, but what the hell's with this so-called special training? It's the middle of the day, and the two of us are just playing a gesture game. Nothing about this strikes me as something that will equip us to deal with the dragon. We just look like a couple of guys having a good time. No matter how you try to spin this, there's nothing vigorous about what we're doing.
でもこの指南書にはそう書いてありますし。
確かに書いてはあるが。
では頑張ってやるしかないです。
ずいぶんやる気なのだな。
はい、二人で力を合わせてあの竜を倒すためですから。さあ、ぼやぼやしてる暇はありません。次は京馬さんが答える番ですよ。じゃあ行きますね。では次は。
I just watched a martial arts show on TV. I'm pretty sure it was just a rebroadcast, but the match was awesome. Oh, a martial arts fan, are you?
ルカ子、そろそろ暗くなってきたし、今日はもう終わりにしないか。
あ、本当だ。いつの間にこんな時間に。すみません、僕全然気づかなくて。
I take back what I said earlier about this not being vigorous. No matter how weird the special training might be, doing it for long periods of time is in fact quite exhausting. Even a simple gesture game turns into a test of endurance when you're doing it for hours under the burning hot sun.
大丈夫ですか、京馬さん。
心配無用だ。おうおう、今日もこれ式の特訓でへこたれるほどやわではない。
To be honest, I'm pretty much dead, but I can't possibly tell him that.
さすがは京馬さんです。僕なんてちょっと疲れてしまいました。
Lukaku's expression was cool and collected, nothing like mine. Funny, considering he looks so much weaker than me. Is this what happens when you swing the sword around every day? I'm sure his sword practice had a part to play, but I'm betting the main reason he's so energetic is because of what was written in that book. The power of love shared between the Chosen One and the Miko will seal the dragon away. It'll be impossible to accomplish our goal unless Lukaku and I work together. Him as the Miko, and myself as the Chosen One, capable of seeing the beast. I get that. Seriously, I do. But the power of love, really, that's so cliche. Of course, that was the part that got Lukaku all fired up.
京馬さん
いや、あれ式のことで疲れるとは。ルカクはまだまだ修行が足りんようだな。
すみません。でも僕頑張りますから、明日もよろしくお願いします。
え、明日？
明日も修行するんですよね。
おう、もちろんだ。
As bizarre as these training exercises are, they are necessary if we want to defeat the dragon. I can't just quit now. I can't.
よかった。じゃあまた明日も岡部さんと一緒ですね。
そうだ。
Okay, that actually looks pretty nice. I can see the ads on my phone because I've got the phone set up to watch the stream, and it's showing an ad for a really cool looking bowl right now, if I'm being honest. It's like a bowl combined with a strainer. That actually looks really fucking handy. That actually looks really nice. Anyway, and just like that, he's back to calling me Okabe.
他の特訓だと？
I like how simple it is. Who's the strongest you know? When it comes to just watching, I like other sports too. I watched this super good soccer match the other day. Sports. I get enjoying playing them, but I really don't see what's so fun about watching other people exercise. Hmm. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
はい。昨日の夜、あの指南書を解読して、他にも特訓の方法があるということが分かったんです。
よし、それをやるぞ。さあやるぞ。今すぐやるぞ。
はい。
After yesterday's events, I'm more than ready to try something else. We basically just played a gesture game the whole day. There's a limit to how many hours my body and mind can handle something like that, especially in this heat. I'm pretty much up for anything as long as it's not a repeat of yesterday.
それで他の特訓というのはどうすればいいのだ？
はい。それは。
ここが？
違います。そこじゃありませ
ん。ではここか。
あ、やだ、ダメです。そんなところ。
もういい。ここだ。
あ、ダメ。そんな無理やり。
確かにジェスチャーゲームでなければいいとは思ったが、だからといってこれはなんだ。
I peek out from the darkness. Given the weird sounds we're making, I wouldn't blame someone for getting the wrong idea. I promise you, we're not doing anything even remotely erotic. We were just following what was written in the book, to the letter, even. According to the instructions, one person must wear a coat while the partner gets inside with them from behind. Then they must engage in eating, drinking, and calligraphy together.
実行する前からそうではないかと思ったが、やはりどう考えても二人羽織ではないか。
I'm going to go ahead and call it now. The book is actually training for couples, not training to slay the dragon, training for couples.
レモン
He tries to talk, his mouth full of fish cake.
でも確かにこの指南書に書いてある通りに
そう、それだ。
え？
本当にこれで合っているのか。もしかしたら何か間違っているのではないのか。
そんなはずは。
とにかく万が一ということもある。もう一度書いている内容をよく確かめてみろ。
はい。
Lukaku begins to frantically flip through the pages of the book. As far as I can tell, he appears to be 100% focused on the text. But then...
どうした？
すみません。僕が読み間違えていたみたいです。
I knew it. That had to be the case. How on earth would any of these training exercises help us seal away a massive dragon? He must have overlooked something important.
で、本当は何と書いてあった？
逆でした。
逆？どういうことだ？
ですから位置が逆だったんです。本当は京馬さんが前で僕が後ろでした。
Our positioning.
考えてみればそうですよね。竜が見えるのは京馬さんで、僕はその指示に従わなきゃいけないんだから。あれ？京馬さん？どうかしました？
だからそこではないと言っているだろう。
すみません。じゃあこの辺ですか？
違う、そこはね、熱いって
すみません、すみません、すみません。
Greetings, my name is Okabe Rentaro, and today I have hot Odin being smashed into my face. How did it come to this? I just don't get it. This feels like more like we're putting on some kind of show. Or hell, it's like one of those punishment games you see comedians suffer through on TV. Not to mention...
それじゃあもう一度やってみますね。ペンはどこに？
I can feel the warmth of Lukaku's breath on my back. What's going on? It's the middle of summer, and Lukaku nestled up against me. I should feel cramped and uncomfortable, but I don't. And you know what? I was kind of expecting something a bit more rugged, I guess. But he's so soft. Now that I think about it, when I had to get under the coat with him earlier, he smelled really nice.
どうした？
京馬さんの心臓の音、急に激しくなりました。
違うぞ。言っておくが、別に背中越しの感触が妙に柔らかくて気持ちいいだとか、いい匂いがするとか思ったわけではないんだからな。
Crap. What am I panicking over? I basically just told him what I was thinking. I can't believe this. If Daru heard what I just said just now, he would probably say, thanks for the scrumptious tsundere performance or something.
もしかして僕変なところ触っちゃいました？
No, but feel free to. I mean, what?
その僕見えないからだからもしかしたら知らないうちになところとか触ってたり。
No, but feel free to. What are you talking about, Lukaku?
そうではない。そんなことはないぞ。
本当ですか？
おお、実はそう、暑さのせいだ。暑さのせいでちょっと動悸がしただけだ。
大丈夫ですか？もし辛いなら少し休んだ方が。
いや、問題ない。特訓を続けよう。
I'm not sure why, but I really don't want Lukaku to see my face right now.
はい、それでは次の具材いきますね。
ああ、
Lukaku squirms around as he tries to take the food out of the can. Every time he moves, I can feel his body press up against my back. Stay calm. He's just a guy. He might be soft and he might smell amazing, but he's still a guy. This is starting to feel like a completely different kind of training.
じゃあこれいきますね。はい。
あー。バッチャック。
すみません。
Another day of training behind us, we both find a spot in the shade and sit down. I see a little package over by the shrine.
ルカ、あれは何だ？
あれはそのお弁当です。
弁当？
はい。龍馬さんにと思って
Oh,
用意したん
get
です
back
が。
here.
ほら、
Get back
特
here.
訓でおでんを食べちゃったから出しそびれてしまって。あ、でもせっかく作ったしもったいないからもしよかったら持って帰ってもらっても。
そういえば腹が減ったな。
I think sports are fun, but I guess we all enjoy different sorts of things.
おでん缶だけじゃどうにも物足りないと思っていたところだ。
Canned Odin, a canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Odin ingredients, such as boiled egg, radish, cognac, beef, and tofu, a popular Akihabara specialty. Plus, it's so damn hot. Even if it's kept cool in the bag, there's no guarantee the food won't go bad. That would be a waste.
僕すぐに用意します。どうですか？
うん。なかなかだな。
本当ですか？
おお。俺はこう見えてなかなかのグルメなんだ。その俺の舌を満足させると、お前の母上はかなりの腕前だな。
あ、いえ、これは僕が作ったんです。
何？お前がか？
はい。
I look down at the bento box. The arrangement of the food, the colors, the flavor, top marks across the board. That's why I had assumed that his mother made it.
京馬さんのお口にあったのならよかったです。
This guy.
あれ？京馬 袖のところ破れてます。
おお、どこかに引っ掛けてもしたのだろう。
貸してください。
いや、この程度のほつれなど別に。
ダメです。いいから貸してください。
Lukaku ignores my pleas as he takes out a mini sewing kit and begins to repair my torn sleeve. This guy. Why wasn't he born a woman? The thought runs across my mind as I munch on the contents of his bento box. With training finished and the sun setting, we once again turn our attention to the old scroll.
つまり、ルカ子の考えたと、竜が本当の意味で姿を現すのは、この8月の間だというのだな。
はい、ここに書いてある灼熱の月というのはそういう意味だと思います。
Lukaku points at the page. I see. It's not easily legible, but the text appears to match up. Considering how old the scroll is, I was worried we wouldn't be able to tell whether it was referring to the old Japanese calendar or not, but I guess that won't be a problem.
他に手がかりはないのか。
他には光と闇が拮抗する時と書かれていますが、どういうことなのか僕には分からなくて。
Could this be referring to the sunset and the sunrise? No, that's not it. Those are everyday occurrences. That wouldn't work. Given the way it's written here, it has to be something more specific. Light and darkness, conflict, balance, 50-50, half. I take out my phone and immediately hit the search engine. 3 sets of words. 2010, August, moon phases.
なるほど。そういうことか。
The search results give me the answers I seek.
ひょっとして分かったんですか？
ああ、その古文書に書かれていることを信じるとするならば、おそらくファフニールの出現は8月17日。
17日というと1週間後ですか？でもどうしてそんなことが？
上限の月だ。
I suspected it might also refer to a lunar or solar eclipse, but neither of those are happening this month, which means there's only one thing that can represent both light and dark: the moon. The waning phase is over. All that's left is the waxing moon, and that's going to be on the 17th.
すごいです。さすが岡部さんです。
喜んでいる場合ではないぞ、ルカ子。期限はあと1週間しかないのだ。それまでに奴を封印する力を手に入れなければならないのだからな。
僕にできるでしょうか？
それはわからん。
そんな。
だがこれだけは言える。お前にできないものは他の誰にもできん。なぜならお前は選ばれし巫女、この法王院京馬のパートナーなのだからな。
京馬さん。僕あと1週間頑張ります。
I didn't lie to him, but I can't help but wonder if we'll be okay following our current training plan. But right now, that's the only lead we've got.
エルプサイコンガリーですね。岡部さん。
カンガルーだ。
お、岡部倫太郎じゃん。久しぶり。
I hit up the lab for the first time in a few days and bump into Suzuha outside.
なんだバイト戦士ではないか。ちゃんと真面目に働いているのだろうな。
まあね。
Suzuha's laugh strikes me as suspicious.
何がおかしい？
ないよ。
なんでもない人間が今のような笑い方をするものか。一体何があった？
だからなんでもないってば。と、こうしちゃいられない。ちゃんと働かないと店長に怒られるからね。
Suzuha heads into the shop pretending to be busy. What's her angle? Nevertheless, I can't just stand here forever, so I decide to head upstairs into the lab. My phone's email tone goes off. Sorry. What the hell? Sorry. I don't recall her doing anything worth apologizing over. Maybe she's referring to what happened in front of UPX. Isn't it kind of late to apologize for that? Since I keep drawing nothing but blanks, I eventually give up and make my way upstairs.
オカリンだ。トゥットゥルー。
Toot-taroo. I find Mayuri and Daru in the lab.
久しぶりだな、マユリよ。
最近はマユシーも学校の課題しなきゃいけなかったし、オカリンはルカ君のところに入り浸りだしで、なかなか会えなかったんだね。
別に入り浸っていたわけではない。あれにはちゃんとした事情があるのだ。
出なくてもいいのです。マユシーはオカリンとルカ君が仲良しさんなら、それが一番嬉しいんだよ。ねえ、ダル君。
そうだお。たとえオカリンがツンデレになったとしても僕は祝福するお。
なおい、ダルよ。お前は何と言った？
いやだからオカリンがツンデレになっても祝福すると言ったんだってばよ。
Hey, Tsundere, what's he talking about? Where did this come from? Wait, did he see yesterday's?
見ていたのか。
僕じゃなくて桐生氏がな。
マユシーのところにもメール来たよ。
That's what she meant. She saw us. But wait, why would she email everyone about this? Damn it, Shining Finger, stay out of my business.
まあまあ、萌香さんも良かれと思ってやったんだよ。
でもさ、恋をすると女は変わるって言うけどさ、男も変わるもんなんだな。まさかオカリンにツンデレの要素があったとは知らなかったんだぜ。
違う！あれはそういうことではなくてだな。
でも、今日もこの後ルカ君のところに行くんでしょ？
それは。
How am I supposed to word this?
はいはい。ツンデレオツ。
I try to explain the situation to them, but they have no intention of listening to my words. I eventually give up and leave the lab. They definitely still think I'm a tsundere. What terrible timing. How was I supposed to know that Shining Finger was walking by? She is usually so quiet, but when it comes to emails, she can't keep her mouth shut. One of these days, I'm going to have to give her a piece of my mind. I have to be more careful from here on out. Lukaku sees me and rushes over. I've actually come to enjoy seeing him happily run toward me every day.
今日もきちんと素振りしていたようだな。
はい、僕にできることはこれくらいですから。
That's an admirable attitude.
そうだ、それから今日の朝また倉庫を調べていたら別の指南書を発見しました。
何？本当か？
はい。
No more gesture games, no more helping hands. I'm finally free. Whatever's next can't be any worse than those.
では早速その特訓を実践に移すぞ。
でもまずは説明を。
その必要はない。すぐに実践だ。
ではお願いします。
After this one step forward, there'll be no turning back. Just a little more. If we're just 1 centimeter, no, 1 millimeter off, this could turn tragic. How many times have we attempted this already? And every single time, I've given up. Disgraceful. Lukaku's expression is tense, his cheeks bright red. He's probably nervous. He might be thinking that this'll be the one. I move ever closer to Lukaku.
行くぞ。
I tell him, and then the distance between us grows smaller and smaller and smaller, and then...
やはりこれは無理だ。
I back off after coming within centimeters of Lukaku. I can't even tell how many times I've screamed and given up today.
っていうか何なのだこれは。こんな特訓をして何になるというのだ。
でも指南書には確かにそう書いてましたし。
Lukaku removes the snack stick from his mouth, a frustrated expression on his face. The new training exercise written in the book he found? Well, we have to munch on a stick-like snack from both ends, simultaneously. This is just one of those dumb games you would play on a group date. What the hell? The other 2 training exercises were better than this.
もう一回チャレンジしてみませんか？
何？まだやるのか？
だってまだ成功してませんし、竜を倒すならやらなきゃならないことなんですよね。
Lukaku is really persistent about this.
別に僕、京馬さんとそういうことしたいからっていうわけじゃなくて、これは特訓だから。もちろんしたくないってことじゃないんですけど、つまり
しかしだな。これは特訓と言えるのかどうか。
ダメですか？
While he initially appeared somewhat panicked, he's now looking at me with puppy dog eyes. Most guys wouldn't stand a chance against his cute and lovable face. I instinctively shake my head back and forth, preventing myself from crossing over to the dark side.
今日はやめておこう。
そうですか。
Lukaku's expression immediately darkens.
ごめんなさい。僕のせいですよ。
待て、なぜそうなる？
だって僕が特訓の相手だから、京馬さんも。
違う。俺が言っているのはそういうことではない。単にこんな特訓で奴を封印できるのかが問題なのだ。
でも後悔してますよね。
何？
京馬さん、 本当は僕と付き合ったことを後悔してる。違いますか？
いや、それは。
I'm at a loss for words, not because his question caught me off guard, but because it forced me to think about something I had forgotten entirely. No, I never forgot it. I was just trying to forget. I let this whole dragon slaying thing distract me from all this stuff with Lukaku.
ルカ子、俺は。
ごめんなさい。僕、変なこと言っちゃって。
Lukaku tries to laugh away the awkward atmosphere.
すみませんが、今日の特訓は終わりにしてもいいですか？僕、暑さのせいかちょっと疲れちゃいました。
How could I say no to him? If anything, I'm glad he came out and said that. If we did end up continuing this weird training exercise, things between us would have only gotten more awkward. I think back on Lukaku's words.
京馬さん、本当は僕と付き合ったことを後悔してる。違いますか？
Do I? Truth be told, I was stunned when I found out that Lukaku and I were dating. Hell, I thought it was all some sort of joke, or maybe everyone was just pulling one over me. But if I had to honestly answer Lukaku's question, I don't know. I just don't know. Why didn't I immediately send a email back into the past to fix things? Was it because of the dragon? Sure, that's absolutely a big part of it, but is that really all there is to it? I returned to the lab in the evening to find Kurisu all alone. I spot some cup noodles on the table. I guess she was grabbing a bite.
久しぶりだな。13号機の開発は終わったのか？
もう少し実験してみてってところかしら。最初に考えていたのとは少し違う機能になっちゃったけどね。
一体どんな機能なのだ13号機は。
それはまあ後のお楽しみってところかしら。
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
そうか。どうした？
久しぶりに会ったと思ったらずいぶん浮かない顔してるじゃない。
お前には関係のないことだ。
うっか、私だってあんたのことになんて興味ないわよ。ただ
I figured she would go back into the development room in a huff, but she doesn't.
あんたのことはどうでもいいけど、漆原さんのことは放っておけないのよ。
ルカ子のこと？
漆原さんとのことで悩んでるんでしょ。違うの？
Right on the mark.
お前、俺とルカ子のことで何を知っている？
何も知らないわよ。ただ最近これまでとは違った意味であんたがおかしいなって思っただけ。
I choose to ignore that last bit. This isn't about me, it's about Lukaku. What should I do? After giving it some thought, I decide to spill the beans to Kurisu. The fact that I sent a D-mail, and that Lukaku and I started dating because of it, and that I don't know how to hide my confusion over all of this.
なるほどね。
She starts talking after a moment.
前にも言ったと思うけど、あんたのそのリーディングシュタイナーとかいう妙な力が本当かどうなのか私たちにはわからないのよね。
嘘ではない。俺は本当に過去が変わったかどうかわかるのだ。
誰も嘘だとは言ってないでしょ。私が言いたいのは、私たちにとっては今過ごしているこの時間が生まれた時からずっと続いてるってこと。つまりあんたにとっては D メールで変わっちゃった変な状況かもしれないけど、私たちにとっては別に不思議な状況でも何でもないってことを言いたいの。
She has a point. In this world line, that whole situation with number 12 and being connected to Kurisu never happened. And so my relationship with Lukaku is just something that occurred naturally. There's nothing strange about it.
もしかしたらあんたは D メールを送っちゃえば漆原さんとのこともなくなるって思ってるかもしれない。でももしも本当にあんたがそんな安易な考えで自分の都合で自分のいいようにコロコロと過去を変えようと思ってるなら、私はそんなの納得できない。あんたは軽い気持ちで変えただけかもしれないけど、私たち世界中の何十億という人間はみんなそのあんたがいじった過去から今までの時間、一生懸命に日々を過ごしてきてるの。あんたはそうやって作った今に対して責任を取らなきゃいけないのよ。
Her expression suddenly softens.
ちょっと疲れてるのかしら。柄にもなく熱くなっちゃったわね。
Kurisu's tone is self-mocking as she throws away her empty cup and disappears into the development room. And that's when I remember the question I wanted to ask her. What does she think about my relationship with Lukaku?
おい、クリスティーナ。お前は何とも思わないのか。
何が？
だから俺とルカ子のことだ。だって俺たちはそのなんだぞ。
ああ、そのこと。そりゃ最初は驚いたけど別にいいんじゃない？そういうのって個人の自由でしょ。向こうでもたまにいるし。それに可愛いは正義って言うし。
Kurisu's cheeks turn red.
お前何を想像している？
してないわよ、想像なんて。
嘘をつけ。今ちょっと考えただろ。
してないっつうとるだろが。
She shouts her response at me, her cheeks even more red than before, and then holds up in the other room. What the hell were you imagining, Christina? You're red as an apple.
京馬さん、本当は僕と付き合ったことを後悔してる。違いますか
Left alone to my thoughts, I once again start thinking about what Lukaku said. Do I regret things? How do I feel about Lukaku? No matter how hard I rack my brain, I see no answer in sight. The sky is clear. I've grown quite used to this view. This place was once filled with stores that sold a wide variety of radio and audio parts. Now, those same stores peddle their moe goods to the everyday man. Those who come for electronics, those who come seeking maid cafes, tourists from countries far off. The streets are filled with people of all types. This familiar view, this everyday life. A large shadow has been cast over all of it, and I don't mean that as a metaphor. There is literally a massive shadow hovering above the city. At first you could barely make it out, but now it's much clearer. Early on, people just sort of look at it with passing curiosity. However, as its form becomes more and more clear, panic begins to set in. In some ways, it resembles an insect, except much bigger and ferocious. What is that? No way. Are you kidding? No, this is not no joke. The beast exists. Didn't I tell you? I said that it was coming. Didn't I tell you? I said that you should run while you still could. Didn't I tell you? But it's already too late. No matter how much you cry or scream, it's too late. That terrifying beast will scorch this land and all who walk upon it. This Akihabara, this place that was once a shining example of fire prevention, will soon go up in a billow of smoke. The beast opens its mouth, revealing its massive blazing tongue, and then synergy of love. As I wake up, I look around and find myself in the lab, not the middle of the city. There's no dragon to be found. It's the middle of the day, but I guess I must have nodded off.
オカリン、うなされてたみたいだけど大丈夫？
まゆり。
今日はここで勉強しようと思って。
That's right. She mentioned something about schoolwork before.
マユシと僕が来たのにも気づかないなんて、それ昼寝ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
He's right. The fact that I didn't even notice someone as big as Daru come in means I must have been in a pretty deep sleep.
オカリンってば汗びっしょりだよ。悪い夢でも見てたの？
いや、別に悪い夢というわけじゃない。ただ、ファフニールの夢を見ていたのだ。ファフニールだ。前に話しただろう。俺が見た竜の名だ。
なになに？オカリンまだそんなこと言ってたん？
Daru looks like he's given up on me.
あのさ、妄想の話もいいけど、さすがにそこまでしつこくされると、いくら僕らでも本当に引いちゃうよ。
だから妄想ではない。実際に見たのだと言っているだろう。
そうは言うけどさ、じゃあ他に見た人っているん？
それは
I'm not sure how to respond.
俺は選ばれた人間だから見えるのだ。それに証拠だってある。
証拠？
そうだ。
I tell them both about the old scroll we found at Lucaco's place. They politely listen, but the expressions on their face after I finish up speak volumes.
言っておくが嘘じゃないぞ。本当に古文書はあったのだ。
そんなこと言われても怪しいもんは怪しいんだよね。だいたいその古文書の内容にしたって作り物臭いしさ。その顔はオカリンだってそう思ったってことじゃないん？
He's right. I have my suspicions.
だいたいさ、オカリンが見たのだってその一回こっきりなんだろう？だったらやっぱ勘違いなんじゃね？じゃなきゃ白チュームか。
A daydream. Is that possible? Was it just a dream like that one I had earlier?
そんなことはない。あれは夢なんかでは
なかったって今でも言えるん？
I'm once again speechless. At the time, it felt so real. It felt too real to be a dream. But thinking about it now, is that still the case? Can I remember specifically what the beast looked like even now. No, I can't. It would be one thing if it just popped up right now, but all I have are my memories of the past. They're vague, they're sparse, they're blurry. Did it really happen? I'm not so sure anymore. Once something becomes a memory, the details start to become hazy.
とにかくそんな妙な特訓に付き合わされてちゃルカシもかわいそうだお。
Daru, you bastard. Mouthing off about Lukaku and I without knowing a damn thing.
マユリ、お前はどうだ。お前なら信じてくれるな。
I desperately look toward Mayuri, hoping for the best. Mayuri is spacing out when I call out to her, but she quickly snaps into a smile.
リュウさんの本当にいたら見てみたいなって思います。
Damn it. That's not the reply I was looking for.
でもね、オカリンには今はリュウさんよりルカ君のことを第一に考えてあげてほしいと思うの。
With our conversation over, I head outside to find Suzuha and Nae staring up at the sky together. Just as I'm about to question their sanity, I realize something. Could they be?
もしかして竜が見えるのか。
あれ、誰かと思ったら岡部倫太郎じゃん。
The two of them cautiously turn around, but once they realize it's just me, they relax for a moment before quizzically speaking to me.
竜って何のこと？
二人して空を見上げているからてっきり見えるのかと思ったのだが違ったのだ。
二人で雲を見てたんだよね。うん、ほら見て、あの雲パンダさんに見えるでしょ。
I look at the cluster of white clouds. How absurd. They're just clouds. Pandas are pandas because they're black and white. Without the black, they're just bears. Or polar bears, I guess would be more specific.
火の海になろうというのに。
火の海って。オカリンおじさん、もしかして放火魔になっちゃうの？ダメだよ、火をつけたりなんかしちゃ。
No, it's not. Lighting things on fire is perfectly fine in a controlled environment.
なぜこの俺が火をつけなければならんのだ。
またそうやって子供に本気で怒る。大人げないよ、岡部倫太郎は。
I treat children the same way I treat everyone else. In this world, all are equal, save for myself.
シスター・ブラウンが妙なことを言うから悪いのだ。
何言ってんの？妙なこと言ってんのも岡部倫太郎の方じゃない。
俺がいつ妙なことを言った？
言ってたじゃん。ついさっき竜がどうとかこうとか。
あれは妙なことではない。本当のことだ。
Nae cowardly hides behind Suzuha as I explain the current situation.
スマホお姉ちゃん、オカリンおじさんに言ってることって本当に竜が来てこの辺りも全部焼けちゃうの？大丈夫だよ、ナエ。そんなこと絶対にないから。
絶対とは聞き捨てならんな、バイト選手よ。この世のいかなることにおいては観察されない限り起こりうる可能性はゼロにはならない。それがたとえどんな突飛なことだとしてもだ。
そうかもしれないけどさ。でも竜が出るなんてことは絶対にないよ。だってそんなことがあったら絶対に記録に残ってるはずだもん。
それはさっきも説明しただろ。今のところ 奴の姿が見えるのは俺だけだからだ。だがいずれ姿を現すはずだ。
だから私が言ってるのはそういうことじゃなくてさ、未来の。
未来？
とにかくないからないの。だから安心しな、なえ。そうだよね。竜なんてこの世にいるはずないもんね。
And just like that, her worries are gone with the wind. Nai's innocent smile returns as she responds to Suzuha. This is why I hate simple-minded children.
そんなこと言っていざという時になって困っても知らんぞ。
そんなこと言って困るのは岡部倫太郎の方じゃない？
なぜ俺が困るのだ？
だってもうすぐ店長が帰ってくるよ。ここでまたナイに妙なこと話してるの見られたら。
おっと、俺には竜を倒すための特訓があるのだった。こうしちゃいられん。ではさらばだ、二人とも。
Damn it. Why am I always the one running away like this? I was just trying to tell them the truth. They're going to regret this when the dragon finally appears. One day. I wonder if it'll really come. No, I have to believe in myself. It will appear. Most likely. Probably. I glanced down at my watch. Normally, I would be practicing over at Lukaku's place by now. I should hurry up and make my way to the shrine.
ホットコーヒーブラックですにゃ。かしこまりますにゃにゃ。
I sink into my chair after making my order. I ended up not going to the shrine. I'm just not feeling up for it today. What Lukaku said to me yesterday, what Kurisu and February said to me, their words still weigh heavily on my heart.
京馬さん、本当は僕と付き合ったこと後悔してる。違いますか？
How can I regret something I don't even remember doing? If I regret anything, it's that I sent the email that created this whole mess. Nonetheless, Kurisu said that I needed to take responsibility for my actions. Yet here I am, unable to give Lukaku a proper answer. I just don't have the confidence or strength of mind to see him right now. Never mind focus on training. Not to mention...
お待たせしましたにゃ。ホットコーヒーブラックだにゃ。
フェイリス、お前は竜の存在を信じる。
竜？
ドラゴン、お前はこの世界に近々ドラゴンが現れると言ったら信じるか？
何言ってるんや、今日前。信じるも信じないも竜はいるにゃ。
何？まさか奴の姿を見たのか？
I'm completely taken aback. I never would have guessed that I had an ally so close to me.
見たも何も。あれはフェイリスの竜にゃ。
何？
実は今まで京馬にも黙っていたんだけど、フェイリスはペットとして竜を飼っているのにゃ。名前はリバイアタンっていうにゃ。
あ、
フェイリスとリバイアタンとの出会いは今から10年以上前に。
分かった、もういい。
ああ、まだ話は始まったばかりなのにゃ。
I was an idiot for falling for that.
あれ、何が？もしかして今日の真面目な話をしてたのかな？
もしかしなくても俺はいつも真面目だ。
それ、今日のにしては面白いジョークにゃ。
I'm not joking around.
それで、なんだにゃ？竜がどうとか。
あの 秋葉原に竜が現れると言ったら信じるかと聞いたのだ。
信じないにゃ。
A lightning fast reply.
そりゃフェイリスもそういうことがあったのにゃと思うけど、実際にそんなことは起こりかないにゃ。
では実際に最近その姿を見た人間がいると言ったらどうする？
夢か気のせいか、そうじゃなくきっと思い込みにゃ。
I was a fool for thinking Ferris would be able to understand me. She says a lot of outlandish things, but she's a realist at heart.
第一、そんなのを見たなんて人がいたらきっと店でもそんな話で持ちきりにゃ。でも残念ながらそんな話は全然聞かないにゃ。
全然か。
全然だにゃ。
It's been obvious since the start. A dragon, a door to a parallel universe. Absurd. Only the chosen one can see it. Absolutely ridiculous. Now even I'm beginning to think this is all crazy. I guess I just wanted to believe that it was all real. To believe only I could see it. That I was the chosen one. That I was fighting to protect the world. What a noble cause. But that's only the case if the force you're fighting with actually exists. Otherwise, it's just a dumb joke. Daru was right. Finding that old scroll was just a happy coincidence. How would any of those training exercises ever help us slay a dragon? Nonsense. Absurdities. That's enough of this. The joke is over. Everyone is right. I must have been daydreaming or delusional. What's the point in continuing with this madness? I look up at the red sky. Crap. I never told Lukaku that I wasn't coming today, but it's already late. There's no way he's still waiting for me. And if he was waiting for me to show up, he would have emailed me ages ago. Considering I haven't heard from him all day, I doubt it's a problem. Plus, Lukaku was the one who wanted to wrap things up early yesterday. Maybe he's had enough of this dumb game too. Maybe he's just too shy to say it out loud. Yes, that's definitely it. I bet he's feeling relieved right about now. I know Kurisu was worried about him, but it's entirely possible that he's just totally done with me. I mean, think about it. This is Lukaku. If I suddenly stopped showing up for our everyday training, he would normally panic and try to get in touch with me. But if he's done with me, we're just going back to normal, that's all. It might be awkward for a little while, but time heals all wounds. One day we'll be able to laugh about all this together. That wouldn't be too bad, now would it? I know Komimo starts tomorrow, but it feels like there are even more people walking the streets than usual. If I remember correctly, Daru said something about the companies not participating in Komimo holding their own event over the next 2 days. Whatever. None of this has anything to do with me. I stop and take out my phone. The display shows the time and date, and also that I've yet to receive any emails from Lukaku. He still hasn't sent me anything. I guess he really is done with me. Of course he is. I dragged him into my dumb dragon escapade and made him train for nothing. And then when he asked me if I regretted being in a relationship with him, I couldn't even give him a proper answer. It would be more surprising if he didn't hate me at this point. And you know what? I think this is for the best. Nothing good would have come out of continuing whatever it was we had. This is how it has to be. Yes, this is how it has to be. Just as I'm putting my phone away, it rings. Wait, could this be? I frantically look down at the screen. It's an email from Shining Finger. I'm disappointed it's not from him. Wait, what am I thinking? Disappointed it's not from him? What's wrong with me? I hoped it was from him. Me. I was disappointed Lukaku didn't contact me. No, there's no way I would feel that way. I opened Moeka's email in an attempt to wave away my own issues. You're not gonna go to the shrine. This is none of her business. She probably went there hoping to catch us doing something like last time, but that's not gonna happen. We'll probably never be like that ever again. Which means my lab mims will never give us knowing looks or tease us ever again. This was all just a long-lasting illusion. Nothing more, nothing less. Another email. She's persistent. You should really go. I feel really bad for him. Wait, what is this? Feel bad for him. What's she? Wait. I immediately start running, phone in hand. Needless to say, I'm headed straight for Yanabayashi's shrine. I run through the waves of people. I can feel their eyes on me as I pass them, but none of that matters right now. It's over 85 degrees outside. When I finally arrive at the shrine, I'm so soaked that I look like I've been training under a waterfall. Panting heavily, I look over at the shrine. There he is.
ルカ子。
Lukaku's practicing his sword swings with intense focus. His body is way more drenched in sweat than mine.
320
And then, despite how strong he looked just a moment ago, Lukaku goes limp.
あれ力が抜け
ルカ子
I dash over without thinking. I immediately grab and hold him in my arms, just as he's about to fall.
岡部さん
大丈夫かルカ子。
本当に岡部さん
Lukaku looks at me in complete disbelief.
まったく無理するからだ。
どうして岡部さんがここに
お前こそどうして素振りなんかしているのだ。
だって毎日欠かさずするようにって岡部さんが。
確かに言いはしたが毎日ってルカ子よ、お前もしかして昨日も一昨日もここでこうやって素振りをしていたんじゃ。
はいだって岡部さんとの約束ですし僕にできることはそれ
I watch as Lukaku's eyes begin to fill up with tears. He eventually can't hold it back anymore and breaks down.
待て、なぜ泣く。
だってまさか岡部さんがもう来てくれないと思ったから。
来てくれない。どうして。
だって僕岡部さん 僕のこと嫌いになったでしょ。あんなわがまま言って大事な特訓も途中でやめちゃって昨日だって一昨日だって来てくれなかったし、だからきっと僕のことなんて見限っちゃったって
I had no idea. I had no idea he was so worried about all of this. And on top of that, he's been practicing his swings in this hellish heat.
じゃあもしかして連絡してこなかったのも。
だって連絡して岡部さんの口からもう会いたくないなんて言われたら僕。
Just as the tears had begun to dry up, they once again started flowing freely.
すまない。俺の方はてっきりお前から連絡がないのも愛想をつかされたからだと。
愛想？僕が岡部さんにですか？
そうだ。あの時お前から突きつけられた質問に答えられなかったことで幻滅したのだとばかり。
そんな逆です。僕の方こそ岡部さんに見限られたんだって。
We both had the same misunderstanding. Relieved, Lukaku finally smiles. What was that just now? No, there's no way. My heart's beating fast, sure, but that's only because I ran here in a hurry. It definitely wasn't his smile that did that to me. There's no way.
岡部さん。
なんだ。
ここに来てくれたっていうことは、つまり。
Lukaku's cheeks turned bright red.
僕のこと嫌いになったわけじゃないって思ってもいいんですか？
おお。
それじゃあこの前までと同じで僕たちは。
Lukaku embarrassingly struggles to find his words, and it's then that I realize I'm still holding him in my arms. This is quite the sticky situation I'm in.
岡部さん。
Little by little, I feel myself being drawn in by Lukaku's moist eyes.
ルカ子。
はい。
話すぞ。
はい。
The moment my hands let go, Lukaku falls to the ground. He slowly stands up, rubbing his butt in pain.
岡部さん、急に話すなんてひどいです。
急ではない。ちゃんと話すぞと言ったはずだ。
それはそうですけど。
I can't help but smile as I watch him grumble. He smiles back, exhausted.
あ、そうだ。こんなことしてちゃダメですよね。急がないと。
どうしたのだ、急に慌てて。何か用事でもあるのか。
何言ってるんですか。特訓ですよ。もう今日を入れてあと3日しか僕たちに残された時間はないんですから。
Train, is he still talking about sealing away Fafnir?
お前は嘘だと思わないのか。
嘘？何がで？
俺が竜を見たという話だ。お前は信じているというのか。
は
Lukaku's answer is instant.
だからこうして毎日さみだれで素振りも続けてたんです。
どうしてだ。なぜお前はそこまで。
だって僕岡部さんのこと信じてますから。だから岡部さんが見たというならきっと本当に竜は現れるんです。
He's never stopped believing in me, even after he thought that I had given up on him. On the other hand, look at me. I completely lost all confidence in myself because the people around me don't believe a word I've said. I couldn't even believe in myself.
ルカ子、俺は誰だ？俺は誰だと聞いている。
岡部倫太郎さんです。
違う。俺は法王教、世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてドラゴンスレイヤーの称号を持つべき男、フローイン・キューマだ。
That's right. If I don't believe in myself, who will?
我が弟子ルカ子よ。
はい。
やるぞ。奴ファフニールを封印するのは俺とお前だ。
京馬さん。
Accept all phenomena that occur. That which has happened is everything. I once told Kurisu something along those lines. Things are decided the moment they are observed. And I am that observer. I no longer have any doubts, even if nobody else believes in me. That's right. Lukaku believes in me. And that's all that I need. I take my phone out and hold it to my ear.
ああ、俺だ。そうだ。心配はいらない。これまでのことはすべて。
Just as I start talking, the phone rings. I instinctively press the button to answer. And suddenly, I feel my vision begin to blur.
京馬さん。
The moment I think I hear Lukaku's voice in the distance. A huge shadow covers the sky. That's it. That's the dragon. And so the next day.
では次、行くぞ。
はい。阿波踊り。阿波踊りをする牧瀬さん。
正解。次。
And the following day.
今度は大根行きますね。
気をつけろよ。慎重にしないとすぐに崩れるぞ。
はい。
そう、そのまままっすぐ上に。そこだ。
Here you go. Make sure to cool. Oh, derp. Derp.
うまい。次。
Our intense training continued.
こっちですか？
違う、もっと右だ。
右ですね。
I couldn't care less about what people think of us.
ダメだ。それでは行き過ぎだ。もう少し左に。
左。
よし、そのまままっすぐ。
はい。
After seeing this dragon for the second time, I know what must be done.
あと2分3歩そこだそのまま振り下ろせ
Regardless of how stupid it might seem,
大丈夫だ今までやってきた素振りを思い出せお前ならばできるそのスイカを奴の頭だと思って思いっきり振り下ろすのだ
行きます。
sweating endlessly in the summer heat.
やった、やりました、京馬さん。スイカ割れました。
よくやったぞルカコ
We spend what little time we have left training according to the book Lukaku had found.
じゃあ、あとはこのお菓子を。
いやそれはいい
でも
とにかくそれはやらなくても大丈夫だそれより他の特訓をするぞさあ
I decide to skip that one exercise. And then finally, the time has arrived, the scorching month when both light and dark balance each other out. August 17th, 2010.
いよいよだな
はい。
覚悟はいいか
はい。
I've done everything I could. That's what Lukaku's eyes say to me.
怖くはないか
本当を言うと、まだ実感が湧かないです。だって、僕は京馬さんみたいに見ることはできないから。
Indeed, I'm the only human capable of seeing that horrific beast of nightmares, which means that Lukaku must do battle with an enemy unseen.
でも、僕は見ることはできないけど、でも、京馬さんが僕の目になってくれるから。僕のそばについていてくれるから。
Lukaku gazes straight into my eyes.
だから、僕、怖くなんてない。
There's not an ounce of doubt in him. No confusion. He doesn't even look scared anymore. He's full of confidence and trust. The bond that he and I formed over the last few days. I am his eyes, and he is my body. Lukaku is both brave and beautiful. I nod my head to my other half.
では行くぞルカコ
はい、行きましょう、京馬さん。
And so we make haste to a battle that will forever go unknown in the annals of history. As long as it'll get me in the annals of him. According to Mayuri, today should be the last day of Komimall. That would explain why Chiodori seems less crowded than usual. Not that there aren't still plenty of folks around. I have my white lab coat on. Lukaku is in his Miko outfit, equipped with the demon sword Same Dare. We look ready to storm the battlefield. Fortunately, Akihabara being as it is, we don't even remotely stand out amidst the masses of people. Lukaku and I both stop at the same time and look up at the sky. Neither of us say a word. Our actions sync up thanks to the shared experiences we had over the last few days. The old scroll said that the dragon would likely appear today, but it didn't say what time. The battle could begin in the afternoon or the evening. It might even be at night. What I do know is that the dragon appeared during dusk the last few times, and so I suspected that might be the case today as well. But the sky is clear, the flying terror is nowhere to be found. But that doesn't mean it won't happen. If artificial satellites can rain from the sky on days like this, so could a dragon. I look at Lukaku holding Sami Dare and notice his hands trembling slightly. Despite what he said earlier, he's still scared. I gently place my hand on his shoulder.
大丈夫だ。お前の力を信じろ。
京馬さん。
Time passes as we stare up at the sky. Myself in a lab coat and Lukaku holding Sami Dare in his Miko outfit. It's not too surprising that pedestrians stop every now and then to see what we're looking at. Thus they eventually move on after seeing nothing in the sky. I've stopped caring about what's going on around me. My senses are sharpening. The only things I can see and feel are the blue sky above me and the warmth of Lukaku's body. Eventually, the noise around me begins to vanish. All that's left is the pure... I'm suddenly hit by a wave of dizziness, and then a shadow appears. The faint shadow ever so slowly begins to fill in with color.
出た。
え？
やつだ。
The beast lets out an ear-splitting roar. Its guttural scream is loud enough to shatter windows, or at least that's how it feels to me. I nod to Lukaku, but this time it's different from before. It's more clear, more majestic, more evil. This is no dream, nor is it an illusion. It's really there. I can't move. Its presence is overwhelming. The vibrations in the air jolt my skin. Just a single look into its eyes is enough to make me feel as though my blood is boiling. My body is ignoring every signal my brain sends it. The hairs on my body stand up straight as my legs refuse to obey my orders. Seal a dragon? Me, a dragon slayer? Preposterous. How did I ever think it was possible? Faced against such an awesome and otherworldly power, how could us humans ever hope to win? I can't even face it head on. I just want to run away, but my legs refuse to listen to me. It roars again. All I can do is scream. All I can do is tremble in fear. The dragon's mouth slowly opens, revealing its fiery tongue. Am I going to be burned alive? Is it going to tear me to shreds with its razor-sharp claws? Either way, I'm a goner. Please, just make it quick. For just a moment, Lukaku looks as though he's about to cry, but then everything changes. He shoots me a determined look before turning his back to me and facing the dragon.
僕は僕自身の力を信じます。
There's zero doubt in his voice. There's no fear. He's like a new man. His back is straight and confident, his white clothes and black hair, his blazing red hakama. With the demon sword Samedare in his hands, Lukaku is the true embodiment of the Miko of the seal.
教えてください、京馬さん。竜はどこにいるんですか？
Again, Lukaku never stops teaching me new things, and I'm supposed to be the master?
京馬さん。
右だ。右に25度、両角50度。
はい。
I place my hands on Lukaku's shoulders and face him toward the dragon.
いいか、俺の視線の先に竜がいる。わかるか？
はい。
I'm no longer afraid. Its roars fall upon deaf ears. The Miko of the seal is with me now.
サミダレを。
Lukaku takes his stance, swinging Samedare upward. Fafnir simultaneously opens his gaping maw. Fire begins to swirl inside of its mouth, taking shape as a blazing ball of death. One hit from it would be enough to destroy a handful of buildings. The city of Akihabara would be burnt to the ground, and who knows how many would lose their lives. Unconsciously, my hands tense up. Its bellowing roar, the intense heat that strikes us. The fireball in its mouth continues to grow larger and larger.
行け、ルカコ。
Now is our only chance.
今こそお前の力のすべてを込めて。はい。サミダレを振り下ろせ。
いやー。
A roar, a scream, a rumble, a flash, intense heat, a heavy impact. Everything swirls together like some sort of chaotic orchestral piece. And then everything is normal.
京馬。
ファフニールは消えた。
それじゃあ僕は。
ああ、やった、やったんだ。お前は見事竜を封印したんだ。
やっ
Almost as if all the energy in his body had instantly vanished, Lukaku begins to fall down. I hurriedly catch him in my arms.
おい、ルカコ。
ごめんなさい。僕なんか力が。
謝らなくていい。お前はよくやった。
本当ですか？
ああ、奴を封印することができたのも全部お前の力だ。
それは違います。
何？
成功したのは二人の力です。僕と京馬さん、二人の力で。
Lukaku's strength continues to fade. Wait, no.
ルカコ。おい、ルカコ、しっかりしろ。
Panicked, I look down at his face. Then he's asleep. He must have lost consciousness from all that stress being released. Geez, he really had me worried for a second there. Lukaku sleeps soundly in my arms, not a worry in the world. To be honest, I always thought him to be a kind of pathetic person. Weak, unreliable, brittle. But that isn't who the real Lukaku is. He's a person much stronger than I could ever hope to be. In this world line, I confessed my feelings for him. I think I finally understand why.
好きです。
Lukaku whispers in his sleep. I brush away the hair covering his cheeks. His long eyelashes are moist, his fair skin, soft cheeks, and his smooth
京
lips.
馬さん。
As if I'm being guided by his voice, guided to his tiny lips. The small voice he lets out shocks me back into reality. Just now,
京馬さん。
起きていたのか、ルカ子。
僕どうして。
気が緩んだのだろう。少し眠っていたようだ。
眠って。じゃあ今のは夢？
夢？
僕なんだかすごくいい夢を見ていました。京馬さんが僕にその。
Wait, he remembers.
でもなんだかすごくリアルな夢だったような。
違う、さっきのはついフラフラと。
さっきの？
いや、なんでもない。とにかく夢を見るのは布団の中だけにしろ。
はい、ごめんなさい。
Lukaku adjusts his posture and bows his head. Somehow my attempt to confuse him worked.
京馬さん。
なんだ。
竜を封印したご褒美が欲しいな。なんてダメですか？
ご褒美だと？
Wait, is
Stream
he
elements.
going to ask for a
Said.
kiss?
はい。
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
手をつないでもいいですか？
That's a relief. That's nothing.
ごめんなさい。ダメならいいんです。ちょっと言ってみただけですから。
As Lukaku flails about in an attempt to erase what he had just said, I reach out with my right hand.
京馬さん。
岡部だ。もうお前は俺の弟子じゃない。パートナーだ。
His surprised expression turns into a big smile. And so,
はい、岡部さん。
Lukaku firmly grabs my hand in his beautiful smile shining radiantly.
なんだと？今なんと言ったクリスティーナ。
だから全部幻覚だって言ったのよ。
I'm stunned as Kurisu breaks the news to me. It's yet another hot summer day.
バカなことを抜かすな。俺は確かにこの目で見たのだ。あれが幻覚なわけがあるか。なんだ、いきなり英語なんぞ話して。その程度で俺をごまかそうと思ってもそうはいかないからな。
英語じゃないわよ。私が言ったのは脳みその脳。つまりあんたは目じゃなくて脳で竜を見ていたって言ってるの。
My mind.
本当はね、人間の記憶を神経パルス信号に置き換えて脳から脳へと送れないかなって考えてたの。
記憶を脳から脳へ。それはつまり。
あら、察しがいいわね。そう、もし D メールを使って今の記憶をデータに変換して過去の自分の脳に直接送ることができれば、今の記憶を持ったまま過去に戻ることができる。つまりタイムリープマシンの亜種ができるかもしれない。そう思って作ってたんだけどね。やっぱり人間の記憶っていうのは容量が莫大すぎて、とてもじゃないけど転送できる大きさじゃなかったのよ。で、その過程で副次的にできたのが今回の13号機ってわけ。
Number 13. Kurisu was working on it before I sent that email.
記憶が莫大なら映像ならなんとかならないかなって。まあもともとはそれも私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所が開発した VR 技術の延長なんだけど、要するに映像信号を神経パルスにコンバートする装置ね。それを応用して試しにいろんな映像を取り込んで実験してたのよ。例えばこんな映像とか。
Kurisu walks into the other room and turns on the computer monitor. A video pops up on the screen.
これは。
これ今橋田がプレイしてるゲームに出てくるモンスターなんだけど、ねえ、あんたが見たのってこれじゃない？
On the screen is the massive dragon Fafnir. There's no doubt about it. It feels like everything I've ever believed in is falling apart before my very eyes.
実はこの前実験中に操作を誤ってあんたの携帯に電話しちゃったのよね。そしたらあんたってば竜が見えたって言うじゃない。これはもしかしたらって思って。
ということ。俺が見たのは
携帯電話で映像信号が神経パルスとして転送されたのよ。
バカだ。あれは確かに現実だったはずだ。だって映像だけじゃなく鳴き声まで聞こえたぞ。
水槽の脳って知ってる？
水槽の脳。
That's...
培養液につけた脳に電気信号でいろんなデータを送るの。そしたらその脳は目の前で起きていることが本当なのかどうなのかわからないかもしれない。つまり今私たちが生きているこの世界もひょっとしたら仮想現実なのかもしれないっていう、まあ SF なんかでよくある話ね。
So she's saying something similar happened to me.
待て。でもそれは電話に出なければ起きないのではないのか。俺はそんな電話を受けた覚えは。
したわよ。確かに3回。
I check my incoming call history. She is right. 3 times. On the 8th, 14th, and the 17th. These are all the times I saw the dragon. Actually, come to think of it. Right before we sealed away Fafnir, Kurisu called me. And on the 14th, the second time I saw the dragon, I just happened to have my phone to my ear. I might have accidentally accepted her call. Then what about the 8th? Wait, I had my phone to my ear that time too. So the same thing that happened on the second day happened on the first.
そん
な大事なことをなぜ言わん。
1回目の時は確信がなかったのよ。
2回目は
あの後あんたここに顔出さなかったじゃない。だから失敗したのかと思って。それで3回目を。
I can't believe this. This is how the story ends. This is so stupid. Lukaku and I went through all that training for nothing. I can feel the tension leave my body as I sink into the couch.
でもそっか。そこまでリアルだったってことは、海馬だけじゃなくて、視床を通じて視覚野や聴覚野に影響を与えてた可能性もあるわね。最近の研究だと、視覚情報を映像として映し出すことができるようになりつつあるわけだし、これを応用すれば視覚情報だけじゃなくて頭の中で想像した映像なんかを取り出すことができるようになるかもしれないね。ちょっと面白いと思わない？次はそんなガジェット作ってみようかしら。
Kurisu's beaming, but my mind is elsewhere. I suppose now's as good a time as any to use Ho Ren So. Ho Ren So, a business mantra in Japanese culture, an abbreviation of Hokoku, report, Renraku, inform, and Sodan, consult. Anybody who does business in Japan knows that.
できてる。それでオカリンなんでそんなに元気ないの？
それがさ、やっぱりあの竜は幻覚でふぎゃーって感じなんだって。
And so time continues to pass, and the lab nymphs are all together again. I'm still in a state of shock from what Kurisu said to me earlier.
まさかここまでショックを受けるとはね。
まあしょうがないんじゃね。あれからずっと俺はドラゴンスレイヤーだってはしゃいでたんだし。
あゆしよくわかんないけど、そんな元気のないオカリンに元気の元を連れてきました。ほら、そんなところにいないで、入って入って。
Mayuri motions for someone to come into the lab.
こんにちは。
I guess Mayuri found Lukaku sitting outside the lab and had him come in.
なんだ、元気の元なんて言うから何かと思えば、嬉原さんじゃない。
どうしたんルカシ。ルカシもラボメンだからいつもみたいに堂々と入ってくればいいのに。
それが実は、僕、岡部さんに謝らなきゃならないことがあって。
俺に謝る。
実は古文書のことで。
Oh, yes. I totally forgot about Scroll and the book. If that dragon was all just in my head, then what the hell were those?
実は古文書、昔僕のお父さんが書いた本なんだそうです。
なんだと？
Mr. Urushibara wrote that.
はい。僕のお父さん、若い頃そういう選ばれた人間が特殊な力を使って竜を倒したりとか、そんな話が大好きで、それで自分でもそういうのを作ろうと思ったって。
So those old stories and instructions were just pieces of the story he was trying to write. That would explain why he had been cleaning up his storage space lately. He probably wanted to make sure nobody would find his old work. Lukaku beat him to the punch. My body sinks even further into the couch after having the truth smashed into my face.
しかし、なぜあんな巻物や後地の本に。
その方がかっこいいと思ったんだそうです。完全な中二病ね。
ルカパパ。
I knew he was kind of weird given the way he raised Lukaku, but I never saw this coming. Regardless, he and my system are firmly to blame here. The more I think about it, the more frustrated I get.
ごめんなさい、岡部さん。 漆原さんが謝ることじゃないわよ。勝手に思い込んだ岡部が悪いんだから。
元はといえばお前のせいだろうが。
なんだかわからないけど、人のせいにするのは良くないってまゆしは思うのです。
そうよそうよ。まゆり、もっと言ってやって。
つまり総合するとうっかりオカリンってことで OK？
だからなぜ全部俺のせいになるのだ。
日頃の行いじゃない？
日頃の行いじゃね？
まゆしはノーコメントなのです。
のれ
でも僕嬉しかったです。
Lukaku begins talking as I glare at the group of traders.
その僕、たとえあれが幻だったとしても、岡部さんと毎日一緒に特訓ができてすごく嬉しかったです。
ルカ。
I'm honestly touched, but I would prefer if he didn't say that with everyone around.
なんかラブラブって感じ。
よかったね。
全俺が嫉妬。
See, what did I say?
ルカ子よ、そういう話はまた別の時にでも。
岡部さん、その前に一つだけ聞いてもいいですか？
なんだ？
あの時一緒に竜を封印した後に、
After we sealed the... Is he talking about when?
そのあれが夢だったのかどうか、未だに僕。
夢だ。なんだか知らんがきっと夢を見ていたんだ。
何があったの？
面白そうな話ね。詳しく聞かせて。
リア充爆発しろ。
知らん。
All I can do is feign ignorance. No matter what they say, I'm going to stay quiet. No matter... You have to be kidding me.
今取り込み中だ。
仲間に対して釣れないな。って漆原ルカも一緒じゃん。ちょうどよかった。
え、僕に用ですか？
用っていうかなんていうかさ。
I have a bad feeling about this.
見たよ。
あまねし、見たって何を？
あれ？みんなのところには送られてきてない？
Suzuha points her phone screen at us, and on that screen was... I hastily snatched the phone out of her hand.
何するの？
お前どうしてこんな写真を？
だから送られてきたんだって。桐生萌香から。
Moeka.
ん？
メールが僕のところにも。
Wait. No, this can't be.
ちょっとこれ。
さすがオカリン。俺たちに越えられない壁を平然と越える。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
ラブラブだね。
Screw it. I'm going to send a D-mail
やっ
and...
ぱり夢じゃなかったん
Oh,
だ。
you're getting a D-mail, alright. Well, maybe I could stick it out and see how things go.
これもシュタインズゲートの選択というわけだ。
エルプサイコングルー。
Oh, he actually got right this time. Of course he did.
あれ？
Anyway, that was Lukaku's ending. Yay! More tips. We actually got more tips that time. Okay, it's more of the Rhynut Kakaru, but we still don't have the first ones. That's okay. Anyway, see you tomorrow, guys. Maybe for the finale of Criminal Girls. I keep thinking we're going to be at the end of Criminal Girls, but there keeps on being one more dungeon, doesn't there? I don't know. Anyway, stay safe, friends. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.